don't even think about. Like, I feel like I'm crazy sometimes because I'll be like, are we on the same planet? Like, what? Why would you do that? But there's also a part of me that's like, it might have just been rage baiting. Beat me by 1. All right, everybody. More Catexto next Sunday, per usual. I did see, Lips was playing a bunch of, like, Wordle style games. So she was playing Birdle. God, Am I the Asshole Doll? And a few others. And I want to play all of those with you as well. I'm, like, really excited. Okay. Someone singing off key so you get angry and remember the song tactic. Or maybe Burger King's just shit, man. Maybe they don't want us to have it our way. Not Turtle.
Please help us before he returns.
Cindy Nerdle 2 kick? That, I feel like there are too many dolls now. I feel like there might be too many dolls and we're making some up. It's like, I'm really on, newspaper to magazine doll. I hate that. I don't feel like that's real, man. All right, everybody. So if you missed Thursday's Return to Ravenhearst because it was very, very short, we just did a few hidden object finding things, and then we also this says filled with 100% asbestos. Sorry. This is the Build-A-Bear in hell. I got distracted by that. We also did a couple puzzles. So we did the little spinny door puzzle, and we unlocked this haunted toy room, and a couple other areas. But that's about it. It's like Connections, but movies. Ooh, I would like that. I feel like I just want to watch every single movie ever made. Is that so much to ask? All right, I remember that we were trying to figure some stuff out. I needed a doorknob. There were a couple puzzles I wasn't able to do anything with, and I was like... I was able to move this, but then I couldn't do anything with it, so I feel like I gotta heat something up. Basically, what I'm saying is we were a little bit stuck. Just a little, okay? Because I need to get rid of those bugs. I need to tear open this teddy bear in the sex dungeon. I need to fix this phone. Oh my god, Red, thank you! I forgot. God bless. Not Rip and Teddy Bear. Oh, I also had this thing, which I don't understand what this is, but my guess is I can't do it yet because it doesn't say, like, skip puzzle. Go get food! I promise I'll have made progress when you get back. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna actually have made progress. Don't judge me. Yeah, we need a doorknob. We didn't really have anything really else in here that we could do. But icky bugs. I'm just like, I don't understand being this concerned about icky bugs when literally you're in hell right now. Ooh, I got rope and a eaten apple. That's somebody who really liked that apple. I don't think I've ever had that. What is this? Oh, I retweeted this, Ash. I retweeted that. Everybody, that is a banger blue sky. You should look at it. What is it called? It's not retweeting because it's blue sky. Reskeeted? Are we still calling them skeets? Lord help. That just says code? That girl's in STEM. I know I have this here, so let's put that, but we don't have all of the typewriter stuff. You're not on Blue Sky? Why aren't you on Blue Sky? I thought you would be. I had a hallucination that you were on Blue Sky for some reason. Okay, I have a damp cloth, a machine belt, a long stick, a shovel, a funnel, an old fuse, a hammer, a coin. Oh, I had another thing, a pot holder, and some long rope. I don't think I can do anything with the pot hole. Well, the pot holder is going to help me with the oven. Maybe that is what I need to do. I'd rather not touch the top of the stove. Oh, I've got to get all of these lit up. I didn't even notice that they were like, the burners are specific. Just reposting? Repost, but I like reflutters a lot. I do like reflutters too. I feel like Blue Sky doesn't have the branding or the imagery of Twitter because like Twitter just made sense, right? Okay, that's none. That's... How do you get all of them? Well, Twitter doesn't have it now. Because of ye old douchebag. Yeah, I thought you were on there. I just didn't think you posted. Twitter branding was so good. Like, you could do a masterclass on branding based off Twitter branding. Because it was like... the quill. The post. This changes, doesn't it? So, like, if I go up, it's 4, 4. No, I guess it doesn't really. It's the exact same. So there's really no way to get all of them on at once. It seems. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. The wood burner is getting an intense amount of heat. World famous and instantly known brand of flush it down the toilet, true. They're just like, I don't know, man. That's true. I do like the simplicity of Blue Sky. It's one of the reasons I end up using it still, although I'd like to use more of it. Truly fucking up your branding 101.
By begging. Life is earned through doing puzzles.
Y'all, I'm so confused by this. Because it is just going back and forth. There's nothing I can... It's not like it's changing. Wait! There was a thing back on the door, wasn't there? 450 degrees. It's the fucking puzzle outside, dude! Guess who has 2 thumbs and is working? This guy, Sammy, I'm so sorry. Are you able to just, like, chill at least a little bit while you do this crap? I hope you can maybe, like, lurk and watch. You're playing a little bit Pillars. Sammy works on Pillars. Lovely, indeed. It's like an old sharpening stone that's missing a belt. Not anymore. I don't have anything that needs sharpening. My wits. Fuel drips from a rather large tank. Funnel that shit? No? Okay. Pile of debris. That game always creeps me out. Damn cloth? Why does would say some people try therapy when I'm just trying to live my truth, man. I'm just trying to see about what I could possibly do. Does this really have nothing down here? It's really just got the sharpening stone, but I don't need anything sharpened yet. Okay. I do need to get some lights on, but I don't have any kind of, like, lighter, which is a problem. Who in Contexto? All of us, simultaneously. We all have, like... We all had a moment, except for you, because you weren't playing. But maybe next time. Like, open your mind to the possibilities that exist, game, instead of just shutting me down like I'm a fool. Who is the boy? That is me anytime, like, somebody new goes viral and I'm like, who is the boy? Who is that? Damn, Ash was, like, keeping track. Guess this is, like, Ash's enemy list now. I actually won one for once. Wild. Oh, can I get a lighter for the thing? Okay, hold on. I need to get a lighter, pretzel, typewriter, key, violin, lemon, boxing clubs, microscope, treble cliff, maracas, pear, wrench, and starfish. Fuck yeah, spirit victory. You're always top of the enemy list. Thank you. I would like to feel special, at least. Hi, June! How are you? We're cranking our hog. Cranking our hog, too. Frank Electric Boogaloo. I've also been, like... very... I don't know. I feel like I've been very productive lately, but I haven't felt like I'm being productive at all. Does that make sense? I feel like I've been just absolutely killing it. I've been crushing it with, like, the level of stuff that I have been doing, but it feels like I haven't done enough. So I started making a list, and much like Santa, checking it twice. And, like, reminding myself of the stuff I do. So it's like, okay, here's all of these things that I've done. Kind of like the killers. And I just go through them. Kind of remind myself, like, hey, you did all the things. Don't feel so bad. You did a lot. Because I feel like I've just been going. And I'm not taking a minute to kind of, like, see where I went. I'm just like, gotta get to the next thing. Gotta get to the next thing. Gotta get to the next thing. And I want to kind of be more present in the things. Hair on hat. Bex! Hi, and welcome home. I thought you might not be showing up because you're like, I also don't want spoilers for this. You're like, I'm actually trying to keep away from spoilers for Return to Ravenhearst as long as I can. Which, like, fair. I started making a list each day as I do things. Oh my god, this is Smith, we're twinning. Because I was like, I just noticed I've been being really, really hard on myself lately. And that's your job, chat. Like, that's not my job. I'm taking your job. Because I've just been like, oh, I'm not doing enough. Oh, I need to be doing more. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, I'm sitting around and I'm like, wait a second, I did a fuck ton today. Positive things and stuff done so that when I get to the end of the year, kind of like your own recap, like your own Spotify recap. You are in fact doing a lot even though it doesn't feel like it. Take the time. Yes. Because I feel like gratitude and like all that shit, like, okay, I probably shouldn't say gratitude and all that shit. This doesn't really work for me. I'm a lemon stealing whore. It doesn't work well for my brain. But like, being able to see accomplishments, it's what made getting over it, it's what made baby steps really great for me. Visual progress is like a big deal. And trying to replicate visual progress in my own life is something that I want to do. Oh, we didn't take the lighter, even though we need it. Okay. I do think that I need to probably, like, revisit some of these old locales. Because obviously, there's some places that I need to do. Picking gratitude and shit. Checking things off my to-do list, but it's easier to see if I make a list of shit. Exactly. And, like, that's the thing. Like, even just basic self-care tasks, things that we consider routine, are really important to remind yourself that that's, like, things that you did and you checked them off. And so, like, I've been trying to remind myself, like, put exercise down on your list, and when you do it, check it off. Give yourself a star. I've started giving myself stars on my calendar again, so I can visually see all of the stars. I'm grading myself. I realize now that I said it, I'm grading myself, but it's working. Tara literally just got home from mom's. I hope the mom trip was good. But I will say, like, being in college, one of the things that I loved the most was being graded. I loved being judged. Oh, because you have a metric. Like, this is the metric for how you're going to be judged. And then you know exactly what it is, and you're doing it. You just do the things based on that metric. And then people are like, hell yeah, brother, you did that. And I'm like, yes, I did. And then you move on with your day. Okay, I need thimble, nut, bowling pin, horse, globe, shooting star. Take shooting star off the list. That story was a B-. Oh, okay. Thank you. What could I do to do better? Tell me now. I'm coming to your office hours, Brandon. I almost canceled and forced myself to go. I'm glad you forced yourself to go. Sometimes peopling, I usually can tell, like, sometimes peopling's gonna help me and I force through, and sometimes it's like, you're never gonna see me again. Is a seahorse a horse? No. It's here. You love being judged? Let me introduce you to the internet. Why do you think I'm the fuck here right now? Why do you think I'm here if I don't have a desire to be loved and simultaneously judged? Thanks, Red. That's why you're a real one. The roof is done and all the scaffolding is gone. Kept nodding off. We watched pottery and repair shop. I was watching Paralympics hockey, and it was fascinating. I really enjoyed it. I will say someone called it seated rivalry, and that I was a little jealous that I didn't think of that. Not that it's right. Not that it's right. Where is Nut? Dog, I have no idea. I cannot find the nut. I don't know where it is. Jess, you're doing very well, and I'm proud of you. Thank you. I watched Negan 2.0. Oh! Ash was pleasantly surprised as well. It's a fun film. I actually kind of liked it more than I liked Megan, the original. Although I think both are good. I liked the Steven Seagal bit, made me laugh. You saw the snowboarding racing? Tons of crashes? I didn't really watch any of the Olympics. I've seen a lot of stuff about Alyssa Liu, but that's about it. But yeah, I watched, for those that weren't here earlier, I watched Cold Storage this weekend. I also watched, The Plague. Not outside, Oh, you could use this! Okay, okay. Well, I got the coin in there. Maybe this? 31, 14, 17, spade, 9, 8. What does this mean? First half was decent, but it fell apart. I watched the first episode, and I was like, this is typical Ryan Murphy. And then Evan Peters showed up in a suit, and I was like, well, I guess I'll continue to watch this. And then I haven't. So that's how that went. But I think I'm gonna. But yeah, it's very Ryan Murphy. I don't understand how that man finds time to just crank out so much shit. The other day in RE9. I'm glad the game. Oh my god, I am too. Solo, some of these don't actually have very good note-taking systems. And it's a struggle. It's why I usually have like a pen and paper. And sometimes I still need those for, you know, proof that I'm able to do puzzles at any time. This is the guy to beat. He was so good coming in. The guy they hype up was the one that crashed out. I mean, that's how you all are when people raid me. You're like, this is the one to beat. This is the streamer of your dreams. And I'm just over here crashing the fuck out. You guys, I just don't know. I don't know if I can do this. I hope lunch is delicious, Solo. Pottery semifinals, and they did wall fountains. A few cracks, but we're good. What are wall fountains? Just literal fountains? Yeah, sports commentators. I don't have a skull key. That's a problem. Do not try to escape. Honestly, this is how I feel at work. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna try to figure out what else I need to do. I don't know of a puzzle that has that specific thing. I have old fuse here. That would turn on the school. Which means I don't have to worry about the lighting. Oh, like water fountains hung on the wall. Okay, so literal fountains. I was like, is that a type of thing? I was like, is that a move? Is that like an Olympic move? Like, yeah, they're doing the wall fountains. Hi, Leaf! Oh my god! Everybody, wish Leaf a happy birthday, please. Leaf. Hey, happy birthday! I stole your wish. I hope it was a good one. But I hope it's been a good day. Also, top tier joke. Oh. I've made note of this odd symbol in my case report. Angel X. Angel X sounds like a Fox drama in like the early 90s. Angel X starring Jessica Alba. Thanks for streaking. Getting a streak in even on your birthday, that's dedication. Oh, it's a new hog to crank. It's a birthday suit, birthday streak. Angel X, the more extreme X-Men. Angel X, gonna give it to you. Fuck waiting for you to get it on your own. I really want to start a delivery company called X and then say, have X gonna give it to you, BR fame. Compass, chalk, letter opener, bug repellent. Nail, rubber band, mermaid. Mouse, witch, sock, cup, and mouse trap. Oh, I have to ask, because I was reading The Secret of Secrets, and it was talking about Starbucks. And, well, I don't support them anymore. I did want to ask, I haven't been there in ages. Do you think that the mermaid has two tails? Or does it have one, like tail, and she's, like, fish-eyed? Or are those her legs, and she's spreading them? Discuss. Because if she has two tails, then she's a siren, not a mermaid. Which I think is kind of neat because it's like she's dashing people against the rocks of caffeine. I'm trying to think of a birthday suit joke. Gotta leave it to Leaf. Until Elevator Muskrat sues her for everything she owns. Like 2 fucking plates. Enjoy. Okay, compass. Compass, chalk, letter opener. Why am I not, like, seeing things well? Mouse, witch. I think I saw the mouse. What does a witch look like? Look like a scarf? A mermaid porn? No, I haven't seen a trailer for the new mermaid movie. Hi, Dave, by the way. Spreading them willy-nilly. But we're seeing a lot of, like, spreading them. You have zero memory of what the Starbucks... It's like a lady, and then she's got, like, 2 tails. For the longest time, I thought it was 2 tails. '15th century woodcut of a siren had supposed to be a twin-tailed mermaid. Okay! Because I was like, it would be a siren then, if it's twin-tailed. I didn't know it was based on a woodcut, though. That's fascinating. Nail rubber band. Bug repellent. Not a mermaid spread in it. Certainly the most mermaid porny movie I've seen. Yeah, I would agree. In terms of mermaid porn, The Lighthouse is up there. You all remember when they had to, like, with William Dafoe, they had to give him a fake dong because his dong was too big for one of the movies he was in? But that's the 15th century filth for you. Bring back the days of 15th century filth. Show a little ankle. Make a little love. Burn a witch tonight, you know? Mermaid porny film. That's gonna be my new tag. I gotta find a nail, I gotta find a rubber band, and I gotta find a witch. I don't see... Oh, I see the rubber band. I don't really know what they want. I was like, witch's hat? Something on a broom? There's a lot of creep-ass things. And the nail, it's like, I just don't see. Probably because it's blending in with some other shit. Antichrist, yeah. The fake dog was just that good. Oh, they cranked the hog, truly. Did they replace his dong with another dong, or did they put a fake dong? I thought it was a fake dong that they replaced it with. I think I see the nail. So now we're just witch. I see an owl. There's the scholar's something or other. Probably I'm just misunderstanding what they mean by witch. I still have to see Kinds of Kindness. There are a couple Yorgos Lanthimos films that I haven't seen. Lobster's one, and Kinds of Kindness is another. I saw Kinds of Kindness was back on Hulu, and I was like, I should probably watch it at some point. I thought maybe the witch was this, but that's just a child. I also thought maybe the witch was this, but that is also, I think, a child. I don't know. With the avidity of chess. Look, listen, I'm not diving in with dong research. I just enjoy facts about films, okay? Not the shirt from the kitchen. Y'all, I might have to do a hint, because I don't understand where this witch is. That would be my first hint, actually. I haven't used any. But this witch has taken me out. Like a llama there? It's a witch's hat. It's like a witch's hat. I thought that was like a weird shark fin or tooth, but it's a witch's hat. Okay, I got it. Heads of Kindness was not my favorite of his Emma Stone collabs. I really loved Begonia. Begonia was great. Burning every child because they look like a witch. Okay, look, listen, this skeleton's getting it on. This will be you. Thanks. Are you saying I'm gonna be really skinny? I appreciate it. Oh my god, I saw the most horrific thing last night. We were about to watch a horror movie. We were about to watch The Plague. And Justin Long did an Ozempic commercial. And I was like, this is the worst horror movie he's been in. I was terrified. And it was like so weird. It wasn't even like a commercial. It was like him just reading off side effects. And I'm like, what is happening right now? You said it. Begonia's being re-released in my local cinema. I hope you do get to see it again. It was really enjoyable. I wouldn't mind rewatching that. Tell us about the good things she sees. I'm so sorry. No, for real, Solo. It was just him like reading off. Hold. I do tell you about the good things I see. It's just I live in 2026. What do you expect? Because it also had John Hodgman in it. And, like, John Hodgman was, like, sitting in the background and, like, not saying anything and just watching. And it was super fucking weird. It was so weird. I was like, what's happening right now? No. I'm gonna, like, get to this bit. I'm literally just going to show you 2 seconds of this because I don't want to watch this whole thing again. But it's like a fever dream.
Or if you are allergic to Ozempic, stop taking Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may happen, including inflamed pancreas. Stop taking Ozempic.
That's the whole commercial. It's 3 minutes. Pyrex. It's so long. And, like, I was waiting because I was watching, you know, at the beginning of movies, they'll, like, have a huge amount of, you know, commercials, and you get, like, one in the midway point. Because I don't pay to have no ads. So I have to suffer. And so I was, like, waiting, and I'm just like, is it going to be over soon? Like, or is there going to be some sort of ad that, like, makes me want to try Ozempic? And they were like, no, it's just this. It's the lectern that's, like, particularly weird and upsetting. It makes it feel like he's just lecturing side effects at you. I'm like, is there a test? Do I have to worry about knowing this information? You saw one where they both interact with each other? Oh my god, are we about to collect Ozempic Justin Long commercials like they're Pokemon? I got one with a lectern. Do you have one where he interacts with John Hodgman? Let's trade. Is it shiny? Does not even need to. He didn't even need. And I mean, like, get that bread, Justin Long, I guess. Like, I'm a little disappointed, but like, do what you gotta do, fam. I know that the protective the hat was a helmet. It was up here. All right, I need spring soccer ball, needle, Easter egg, empty jar lollipop, and diamond ring. I know where the lollipop is. Ozempic for pick. Empty jar. Spring. Oh, it's outside. I can't find that for you. Is it like in the tablecloth? Because that was what happened last time with this one, and it was a nightmare. Also, diamond ring, I feel like, is going to be a pain in my ass. Never mind, I found it immediately. Prescription ads marketed straight to consumers, but then there's that law that they have to disclose side effects, so they become that. Like, it's one of the things that is so wild to me. I know it's not in every country, but of course it is in, you know, America. And it's crazy. Because they'll be like, try Sky Rizzy. It'll only make your genitals swell a little bit. And I'm like, what? Because you list the side effects, and I'm like, I don't think that whatever you're going to give me, it's like, hey, get rid of this eczema. You may also have giant lumps all over your face. And I'm like, well, then was it really worth getting rid of the eczema? Because now you got all this other shit. Like, that seems like that wasn't a good trade-off. Maybe you're lucky. It's like gambling. I don't know. Lately, all I've seen when I'm watching ads at night, because that's what it feels like sometimes. It feels like I'm trying to watch Survivor, and instead all I'm getting are ads. It feels like it's nothing but gambling ads and, like, medical advertisements. Funeral cremation ads? We don't really get those. Oh my god, I love Sky Rizzy! It sounds like a bad rapper solo. It's like Sky Rizzy. There are two commercials that make me laugh. Sky Rizzy and Shaperwear. Because they go comfortability, and that's like a vocal stem of mine now. It gives the best comfortability, and I love it so much. It's like, yeah, is their audience Gen Z or boomers? Which, actually, there's a really interesting study that came out that showed that Gen Z is actually fairly similar to boomers. Like, in terms of mentality politically. Crazy. Crazy sauce. Is anything marketed straight at children? Yeah, true. A lot of it is marketed, like, advertisements that target kids, of course, then forcing their parents. Like, that's a whole thing. However, all of your skin will turn green. It's called Hulkitis. Like, and then you're just like, that's okay. It's like monkey's paw side effects, and it freaks me out. I did find the jar, David. Thank you. Oh my god, June, that's worrying if true is one of my favorite things ever for just you believing anything I say. You're like, you know, that's worrying everybody if that's true. I think we should take that with a grain of salt, though. It is Jess. And Cece went, question mark? I have no idea what it thinks I'm saying. But yeah, the most heinous amount of commercials lately has been during Survivor. Because season 50 particularly, they're like chock full of advertisements. Oh my god, there was something that Coach said, and it made me laugh hysterically in the last episode. What was it? Hold, I'm finding it. I'm gonna find it. Because he was like talking about Ozzy, and he said that yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's adversary, and tomorrow's adversary is yesterday's enemy or some shit. And it was the best. Because it made no sense. Found it! Yesterday's adversary is tomorrow's enemy. Today's enemy is tomorrow's adversary. That doesn't mean anything. And I was like, I would love to have the confidence to say shit like that and not even question it. Like, zero concern. I was just sitting there like, huh? Do I know what the word adversary means? I was questioning my own life. As long as everyone with any modicum of political power is completely full of shit, yes. Like, we really need some, like, radical political entities. Kind of like, Mom Donnie. Like, radically positive. We're gonna shake things up a little bit. Because right now, it just feels like we are just swinging back and forth. And, of course, the left is getting more right. And the right is getting more right. Which is horrifying. So it's just not a great place to be. A commercial break is happening and that's it. You don't get any ads. You just get a commercial. Do you have like an ad blocker on or something? There is salami in this picture. Grasshopper clef, postage glasses, dart, salami gloves, orc doorknob. I feel like the glasses are there. What? What the fuck was that? I just heard a thunk. Yesterday's hoe could be tomorrow's bitches, but today's bitches could be yesterday's hoes. That you can't. That makes too much sense. I feel like that makes too much sense. You gotta back it off. Make less sense. You'll find a happy middle ground. Where the fuck is salami, dude? Is it on the sandwich? No. Is there just a whole ass thing of salami in here, and I'm just like overlooking it repeatedly? I just feel like there's a whole like schlong of salami. A schlong-lami. Dark salami gloves? Is that the new Dark Pictures series? What is that? Hi, user Fawn! Good to see you. Just those words on the screen. That's super weird. I've never heard of that before. I'm wondering what's causing that. Because, yeah, it's like, I don't know. Just sitting in timeout is somehow even worse than being forced to watch ads. It almost feels like you're in the bad corner. They're just like, Bex, go over there and you think about what you did. 3 minutes.
Oh my god, okay, it's
Oh my god, Glow! Welcome into this horror! Welcome into this nightmare, y'all! You know my cousin had a thing of American Girl dolls that was like this? Glow, Sammy, hi! Snackies, it's good to see you. Everybody go follow Glow, everybody go follow Snackies. Hi, Curly Hubbies. Welcome in. I'm Jess. I play weird games, I play story games. I'm cozy, I'm chaotic. I like to tell jokes a lot. And we like to crank our hog. And cranking our hog is when we play hidden object games together or grandma games. Cheers for the raid! There was a mustache on that cup, but I took it off. Question, do you all get ads or do you get just 3 minutes of silence on Twitch when you get a thing? Everybody go follow Glow. Glow is one of my favorite people on this planet. How did everything go? Oh my god, you played Boy Voice today, right? Did it go well? I'm so sad I missed it. I got busy with work and I think I missed it. And I'm so sad. I gotta go watch the VOD. You get a lot of State Farm ads. Okay, so we were talking about what ads we get on TV and what ads we get on Twitch. And Bex gets no ads. And they just get like a timeout. I was lurking. Red, I'm glad you were lurking. It was so fun. Oh my god, Glow, I love that game. I wanted to have DLC. I wanted to have more animals so that I can replay it. Because I played all of the animals. I have no idea whether they play or not. Would you like me to just do ads for you? I'm just gonna pop out into ads. Just to keep June on their toes. I get Twitch Turbo ads almost exclusively. I've been getting a lot of TurboTax. I've been getting a lot of tax ads. And they're like K-pop? And I'm like, what's happening? But anyway, if you have any questions, let me know. This house is haunted, and I think we're gonna die in this house. Currently, we have to find a bunch of hidden objects in this horrifying mess of dolls. But what you need to know is that Charles is evil. I think that's about it. And that there's salami somewhere here. Feel free if you see something, you can say something. I don't mind. We can vibe. It's a vibe day, so I don't have a problem. Need a fork? Need something. Omni, hi! Keep the liver. Oh my god. So I did some Animal Crossing. Is your wife actually 8 months pregnant? I'm just checking. I just want to make sure that it was fully a joke and not a topical joke. Because then I'll congratulate you and also haha. Charles equals evil, heard. Man's evil, write it down. I think that's a... No, that's a knife. Okay, I need a fork. And I need... Oh, by the way, everybody, sorry if you're new here. I'm not a human question mark. This is what it looks like for me on my screen. So I have to, like, hunch. I have to, like, get in this position. I'm not just, like, a fucking gremlin. Sorry, I just wanted you to know that, like... Flo took us to this strange place. She was, like, hunched over. And she was kind of scary. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Happy Sunday Fun Day. So if you're trying to spread a boycott around, then sure. Would you buy something if I was a worm? That wasn't even that funny. I just tickled my funny bone. Why is it so small? It's cold in here. But that's why I also cannot fucking see the salami to save my life. Or this fork, really, for that matter. But both of these things are eluding me. I thought this was the fork. But that's not. That's a razor. I feel like it's got to be in somebody's hand. Just hunching. Yup. Like, please, people are gonna be like, please give this woman partner so that she can just stop hunching. I'm gonna be like, it's not even that. Is this a fork? Oh, you fuckers making it giant. You pieces of shit. That looked like a gardening implement. Is the leg salami? The leg is not salami. It just, the fork being large just called everything into question. It's not the sandwich. I know that much. Oh yes, we did talk about that today too. We've been learning a lot. I feel like today's stream has been an educational one at its core. We talked about William Dafoe's really big schlong. I'm leaning into chat for a hug. It's right there. There's not. Is the salami that obvious to everybody? Is everybody seeing the salami except for me? Oh my god, what if one of the legs is salami? Okay, I'm panicking. I panic clicked. I panic clicked too much and the game was like, stop clicking. Oh, it was! It was near the legs! Let's go! I found it! I found the salami! At least this one isn't timed. Red, I feel like they switched to a more, you know, standard... Well, at that time it wouldn't have been standard. Would have been the first time people were seeing this. But this kind of standard adventure style. And if they made this timed, I would be screwed. Not William Dufresne, though. What about Reese with her spoon and without her spoon? Okay, I have... Is it up here? I do have bug repellent. Oh my god, this was like a storage unit I had once. Interactive! Turn all the lights to follow the path? Turn all the lights on to follow one path. What'd she do with her spoon? Greatness. Where do I need to go? This is the inn. So would I just hold? Would it just be like that? Turn all the lights on. So I'm assuming we can't go... I see. I need to reset. Because, like, I would have to start with this one probably, because I'm gonna have to end with this one. Because these all connect to others. These two only connect via one. So I have to start at one and end with one. One! How are you? I have to start with one and end with one. That's how I felt about streaming. Wait a second, can I not? I have to start with the out. Can you go back through? Oh, clicking that one also makes that one because you got this. Okay, never mind. Because now I could just go this way, I guess. Okay. So like here, 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 this is gonna assume. I feel like this is wrong. Help. Help. I think I fucked up. Help. I think I goofed it. Yeah, I goofed it. Help. That means all the mods are here. Yes! We are modded up. And that feels... Maybe it was just assumed you were here. You kind of live here, so... Met! Oh my god! Everybody go follow Met. Met streams World of Warcraft. I think you only stream World of Warcraft, right? Met also used to be a mod. So... Okay, Lord, help. Alright. So, oh. No. I think I could maybe do this. Alright. I go like this. Maybe like this. Here, here, here. Jump. We keep it kind of the same, right? Except this time I go like down. Up, over. No. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know how I fucked up. I fucked up again because I have to get these. How do I do this? No. It is a Just Mod convention. This actually isn't even a stream at all. We just decided to have a giant mod convention. Thank you so much for participating, y'all. All right. I feel like maybe don't go over here immediately. Instead, what if I did like the same thing, but I expected different results this time. So like go this way. And then no, this doesn't seem right. This also doesn't seem like it'll work. Maybe. No. No. I don't think it's gonna work. Because I'm gonna go up here, then I'm gonna go out here. Then I'll get these two, but then I'll do it. Okay, this is not working. You saw a hog cranking and it brought you in? You know I gotta crank my hog on occasion. Not another one. I feel like another one used to be the horoscope. Rory's asking for a walkie. Go lurk. Thanks so much for the raid, Glow. Please, everybody go follow Glow if you haven't already. All the mods do have a quote. And it's a 10 out of 10. Always bangers. Ooh. Ooh, what if I start here and I go down? Then I go over, right? And then I'm like, oh. I can hate it here. Why? Why is this so shit? Why am I so bad at these? Like, I don't know. For a while there, I used to feel like pretty good about these. I felt pretty solid. But sometimes I don't know. There's so many wires and places to go, and I get confused about where the fuck I'm supposed to be. I haven't gotten this way. What if we do this? What if we go like bop, boop, beep, bop? Okay. So like here to here? Here, 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 here. I feel like I'm in a fucking courtroom. Here, here, hear ye, hear ye. Okay, I did it. I did it, everybody. Sorry that I had to focus. Your quotes are always funny, Bex. The sounds in this game. Honestly, I feel so bad sometimes because the sounds are just so goofy. They're so goofy. And I'm just like, everybody hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Don't you love that? I heard horoscope time and I appear. Mango, hi. Everybody go follow Mango. It was like a leakage of them out. Enjoy your day. Oh, not I just wanted to buy drugs, man. Somebody do one for me, dude. I need to know my future. Do I have another? Didn't I pick up a phone number? Felt like I need. Wait. I wonder if that's a phone number. And the spade means something. Hope you have a rude rest of your day because you're leaving. That's real. That's kind of my energy this week. My energy was like giving, exercising from a priest. Like I felt very demonic. Not the Roman architecture. Okay. Phone numbers. The phone appears to be connected to the back door. I've jotted down the number sequences. Maybe one has some relevance. So do I just do all of them? So like 7, 7, 7, 9, 3, 1, 1. Oh, he just coughed in my ear and then hung up. Okay. Oh my god, this one has some FMV in it. FNA. How are you? 2, 4, 4, 3, 4. I think that's 7, 4?
Hello. You've reached Big Fish Games Liverpool. All of our representatives are currently assisting other detectives.
Self-promo.
If you grow weary of waiting, be sure to check out our latest game, Mystery Case File 6, The Case of...
Self-promo in the chat. 0, 2, 1, 4, 8. I'm so excited about Prize Fighter. I need to play it soon. Hi, Pandalorian.
Greetings, dear caller. You have reached the Woodsworth residence. Greta and I are currently indisposed. Perhaps we are yachting or enjoying a sip of the vintage port. Who can say? Life of leisure keeps us quite involved. Please leave a message.
What? What was that? 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. It's just a dial tone. Doesn't work. What about 9, 1, 1? No. Okay, 4, 4, 1, 7. Hold on. 4, 4, 1, 7, 5, 7, 4.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Likely the party at that extension finds you quite loathsome and doesn't like you in that way. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, you are mistaken.
I feel like I've got to find another number. I just don't know exactly what it would be. They could have done something amazing. It's an older game though, so I give them credit for all the things they do have in it. It just says clues. I do think that there's a spade, but like, what would the spade be? Got the wrong number. I swear, I've been getting so many wrong numbers, y'all. It's been wild. Lately, I feel like they're scamming because they're like, oh, so sorry I got a wrong number. Anyway, would you like to just talk to me anyway? And I'm like, no. I don't even talk to people that I know. Why would you think I would do this with you? Where is the... It's not there. Is it up here? There's a room with a door. And it needs a knob. And I cannot for the life of me remember exactly where it's at. You would call this game Ravenhearst. Aww. Your mom is so cool. The Mystery Case Files games are the best. I think they're genuinely some of my favorite of all time hogs. They might actually trump Enigmatus. Hi, Emma. You know what? You can call me a pervert just like the government. I don't even care. Not this side of the phone book. And they're like, oh, I saw, you know, I was trying to reach Jenny, but since I can't find Jenny, do you want to maybe talk? No! Not a bit. Not a singular moment do I want to speak. Oh, it's this way. I go this way, this way, this way, this way. Doorknob. Nun! How are you? Everybody go follow Nun. I am going to try to play every single one. However, there are some that I can't. Dire Grove, Matt, I don't know if you know this, because it's so heavy on Flash, it won't let me play it. But I'm going to try to play every one that I can. Also, Agent X, that one was also only Flash, so there's nothing I can do there. Okay, I think this room was literally just to give me the phone number I need. So now we back that ass up. And we go... Oh. I thought it was gonna be larger! I trusted you! I trusted you fuckers. Wait, what? I trusted. I thought that was gonna be way larger, so I didn't even write it down. This is why I write everything down. Now I'm lost again. Seven 7590708. 7590708. Before, but a long time ago. Apparently, once everything went to Windows 10, it stopped working since they got rid of Flash. And so there's no way to really play it now unless you use like a virtual machine, which I don't know how to do that and stream. So one day, maybe, but not gonna be anytime soon. It did say Toys for Brats. Also, I don't know if you saw this, June. This says 100% asbestos. This is filled with 100% asbestos. We are definitely breathing in black mold. The ensnared wooden bucket big stick it? I don't want to risk falling down the well. Rope? No. Oh, maybe I can do rope to this? Okay, that brings me back up. Half leading, but it's blocked. I have it on my Windows 7 PC. I feel like what I really would love to do eventually, this is like one of my large goals as like a streamer, is I want to be able to get like a full retro setup and like actively just play retro games on their original hardware or like emulated well. But that's a whole thing. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Don't skip on that asbestos. You too could have mesothelioma. Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the puzzle again. Moss and rainwater. What the fuck is... Oh, is that... Oh, do we just get... I just have to pick the symbols? Huh. What? Fuck? Wait, is this one? Is this also what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't understand. My brain doesn't work. My brain doesn't work. brain not working. What do? Let me just back out for a second. Take a minute. Would be so amazing. And retro, you know, it would be great. Because I feel like that's kind of my vibe. I just want to be able to play old games all the time. You guys old PCs? I believe in you. Yeah, like, eventually it's like, if I had the money, I would love to just, like, get a bunch of rigs going and, like, do the whole thing. But she takes money and time, and I don't have either of those, so we're just freeballing right now. What are we out here? I think I have to get every single one. Oh, it changes. Okay, so Bunny, I guess you just start it? I don't see this one. My brain doesn't understand. My brain does not understand at all. Oh, the sideways guy, sideways guy. Fast forward button. Dude over here. He's got the ones up top. This thing, button. What is that? Okay. I guess they don't have to be filled in. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know. There it is. Okay, that's just a bar. Her thing is weird. Her thing is weird. I don't know. Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god, I could be called Retro! And then... Retro Ho? Would be great. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Kindling piled in a large marble bowl. Oh, it'd be nice if I had some way to, like, light stuff on fire. But I do not. So do I have to go and find a lighter somewhere? Something hastily painted over. Oh, here, I can get rid of this. Oh, that's the spade. So if I had, chalk, I could get rid of that. Another cryptic numbered sequence appears on the chalkboard. Keeping a tool throughout a game. You know what? That was bad. It's wrong of me to assume that we would ever do such a thing. Maybe this person doesn't have... Oh my god, what if all protagonists have the same amount of pocket space that a Resident Evil character does? And it's like, you know what? I gotta put this in the chest. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm pitching this to you. It's kind of amazing, though. And I'm kind of here for it. Feel free to continue to pitch if you want. Like, I'm already sold, so you don't really have to pitch to me, but... You know what? I should start, like, a Dragon's Den type show. And have it be, like, there's gonna be a whole lot of pitching. And it's, like, complaining something or other. I think that would be great. Y'all, I don't know where I need to go next. Oh my god, yeah. And then she never did it again. It was like game 7 or something. They were like, here, you started with a lantern. And then it was like, no. The rest of it will not be that way. Oh, bye, Nun! I hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Nun's like, I'm out. This rebrand talk. Brandon wants a rebrand. Brandon's not happy with the current rebrand status. Brandon's like, I gotta go. I need something new. I need you to fully encapsulate that you're a whore and you love retro games. This whole just playing nonsense, not doing it. Let's put our heads together. I feel like I'm missing something. Info missing on map, children. What am am I supposed to do? I noticed something unusual. Perhaps this is a clue to the location of a buried treasure. Now, where have I seen an angel and an X? So I have to look... Okay, maybe we could just look for an angel and an X. And then if I find it, I could maybe dig underneath. Because I don't think I can do anything with that whole situation. I don't have really much in my pants. I've got an empty jar. Oh, wait, I got an empty jar! And there's that place that has gasoline. I could put the gasoline on the kindling. And then if I could actually get a spark at some point. Empty jar? Okay, now we got a jar of fuel. So I could take this down there. And pour this on there. No, that does not have the desired effect. Okay. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Thank you, Wisebot. What would you... Oh my god, not Blue Shade 69. Why don't you just have a bunch of alt accounts, Red? You could have blue, yellow... Like, you could just do Roy G. Biv, but for your brand. Then nobody could be any other colors, and then you could just... Honestly, you could build, like, a whole empire. Like, you could just go around as, like, Blue Shade 69 and talk about shit about everybody else, you know? Except for Red. You'd be like, that Red guy. He gets it. Wasn't there an X up at the top here? Wasn't it out here? Or am I crazy? No, I'm not. There's some shit over here. A color empire. Okay, we have artichoke, pickle, screwdriver, chipmunk, daisy, phone, egg, shoes, trowel, mouse, fortune cookie, and razor. I think I saw shoes. Yeah. I love when I get a bunch all in a row because the sounds are just incredibly satisfying. But then as soon as you get like a lull, it feels so depressing. It's like boom, 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 boom. You feel like a god. And then there's like a lull and it just feels awkward. I think maybe it's the crickets in the background that isn't helping. Chartreuse Shade 420. This is part of Red's master plan. Hi, Soup Ocean! Doing voiceover work on ads now. Good for him. Oh my god, I keep hearing Will Arnett. Also, Brian Cox is like the voice of McDonald's. And I'm like, okay. We were just talking about the fact that Justin Long did an Ozempic ad. I'm like, everybody's doing ads these days. What's the name of the lady that played Gamora? He's been doing 50,000 of them. Chartreuse is fancy. I think like Periwinkle is also... What are some other fancy colors? I feel like there are some colors that just feel fancy. Crimson, yeah. Maroon, I feel like. Like Power Rush and the Dings, yeah. Yeah, don't look at the news. I'll try to get out of here. The bird is safe. The bird will not be harmed. The bird is under my protection. Vermilion, yes. Vermilion feels like it's out of my tax bracket. In a car commercial. Oh no, I've seen him. John Hamm is also doing a crap ton of like ads. X. Okay, I have a torn canvas. Oh, that could be the picture. So I go back in here. I go back down. I go this way? No. I go this way? This must be a painting of Rose's twin daughters. Oh, was I supposed to do this before I did that puzzle? And that was supposed to tell me what the fuck I was supposed to do with that puzzle, but I already saw. Okay. The physicist doing MACD adverts. He's like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Coraline with vermilion. I feel like there are sometimes like specific colors or specific color patterns that do remind me a lot of movies or like feelings. I will say I love like film color palettes and those being posters. Oh yeah, it's 100% a recession indicator. Also twins, like the twins being played by the same actor in movies. Oh, that's wild that you learned what chartreuse is from that. Okay, I'm doing a quick, like, wander about. Because I just want to make sure. That I didn't miss anything like that. Okay, because I think that I can do... See, this is the same as that other puzzle. Okay. I think I can, do a few more of these, but I feel like I've missed a couple things, so I need to reacquaint myself. Because there's no real map. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you're broke now. Succession? No, recession. Okay, where's the dungeon the sex toy dungeon? Here? Oh, I need something sharper. Okay, hold up. Sharper image, I got this. We can finally use this. I am God Gaming. This is what the level that people aspire to. I don't know how we needed something more, like, sharp for that, but okay. I believe you. What in the fuck is this? What the hell is this, dude? I don't want it. Return to sender. I'm good. The fuck? It's gonna be, you have to hit every single one of these, I guarantee you. Wouldn't that... Can you hit the same one like this? Hold. So like I could go up, down, over... Okay, you can't go back. So that wouldn't work, because that would break it out. They just want to play Peggle with me. Peggle from hell. I do think like doing the outer rim might not be a bad idea. No, it's a terrible idea, and I don't know why I decided to do that. Because I can't block myself in. Kind of kinky cult thing? It might be. And you know that they wanna... They're gonna have to do it 3 times, I think. Yeah, I feel like I gotta stay interior first. Interior crocodile alligator. And then maybe we can, like, do the outer edge. Oh, fuck no. I fucked it. I fucked it. I gotta go here! I should have gone down, probably. Fuck me, man. Or could I like go into the interior, maybe do this, then go around the sides and then like hit You like these puzzles? You did lots in that one ass Creed game with stars. Which one was that? I didn't really play a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. The Assassin's Creed games. Honestly, it's a lot of trial and error for me, Soup. I kind of want to get it, even though I know it'll make me very, very angry. I think the blueprints, which we do, if you like puzzles, blueprints is worth, I think, playing one time or two to see, like, what you think of it. If you fuck with it, I think that's great. And if you don't fuck with it, that's totally fine, too. Oh, no. That's a no. That's a no for me, dog. That didn't work. Did this a lot in Wait, there's a lot of these in Seance of Blake Manor. Sammy gifted me Seance, and I want to play it soon. I have not gotten the chance, though, because I have been so busy. But it's definitely one that I want to do. How do I want to do this? I feel like if I go this way, I'm still like fucked because I'm gonna be going up and around. Because like this, I'm gonna lock myself in. So I need like an out. Oh, what if I did that, but I went down and then I went like up and around maybe? They make me feel stupid? Oh, that's what they're supposed to do. I love and hate puzzles because it is one of those things where they're kind of like, oh, you think you're smart? You don't know shit. And I'm like, okay. No, I fucked it. This is not the way I wanted to do this because now I've got this bit. Set me free. Okay. Maybe Origins, maybe Valhalla. Have you played all of them, Bex? I think that the problem I personally had with Blueprints was the fact that you couldn't really immerse yourself in the puzzles. It was just it was RNG. So like a lot of it was like, I've solved this puzzle. Can I get to this room? I also had terrible RNG and I had a major glitch. So I will like a safe thing that I figured out didn't work, and I was like, well, is it like a thing, or is it me, or is it this? No, because I'm gonna block myself in. I can't keep doing that. That's not working. I think I got it. No, I definitely got it. I don't know why it's giving me such grief. I remember I played, there's one Assassin's Creed that I ended up playing. I think it was Syndicate. I ended up liking that one a little bit. Arnie? That's real. I keep fucking myself. Dude, I need to have a way out when I do this one. I know that Soup has figured it out, so if I have to, I can phone. I can call for help, but Odyssey did look fun. What if I do like one? No, because then it's like this. That's what I'm having problems with. Is that I end up blocking myself into the same spot because I'm going down. So I need to figure out how to get all of this where I'm going up. What if I just go straight down? I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, have you checked out Legend of Kimura? Oh, what the fuck? There are not this many options. How am I fucking up so so bad. Why can't my brain understand? I do think I need to go down the center. What if I go like up, over? I think this would block me in a new way. I think this might block me in a new way. Yeah, because this would just block me here. But I do think I need to go down the center. I think the center thing is correct. I think everything else is wrong. But maybe I go up this way. We're over on the bottom. Now I think that blocks me in. I know the first bit's right. I know the first bit has to be right. I'm positive. I'm positive it's this. So now we just gotta work on that. I think that Assassin's Creed, there were quite a few where you could be a hot girl. Yes, you could have swerved around the bottom. And that first one that I fucked up, like this. Because the swerving around the bottom, I feel like I locked myself in. An Origami King? I don't even know what Origami King is. Maybe the first bit is wrong. Maybe the first bit is wrong. And you know, I'm learning. No, because that'll block me. Yeah, that'll block me because I'm going to go this way. And it'll block me immediately. What if I go like boop, bop, beep? Oh, what if I go like this? Don't... No, it's the fucking... It's the going up. I keep thinking I'm going up when I'm actually going down. And it's screwing up my brain. Don't do the right middle, just swerve. Hi, Polar! It is always good. I do like to, like... but then, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand what's going on. Doesn't make any sense to me, Dave. Yes, turn off all your lights. Probably best for this puzzle. What if I just go... It's the going up and down. It's going up and down that's my problem. I keep doing it. Because it's like I want to go down, then this, then up, then this, but then I'll be blocked. And I have to have one of these open. So, I have to... We know that this... I've got to be like that at some point. Everybody's telling me to swerve. I feel like this, so maybe don't do the middle at all. I feel like I'm so close. It feels like I get closer when I do the middle. What if I go like up, down, over here? No, I'm still gonna fuck myself because I'm gonna block myself in here. So like you can get to here. You know, you either way probably doesn't really matter. Like that? I feel... No, because that's going to block me in. Dogs don't allow simple logic. I feel like this... It feels like this is probably fairly simple, but it's not... These puzzles don't make sense to my brain a lot of times, because it's like... You're looping back around. It depends on the day. Some days I'm like really like invested and good, and some days I'm not. Oh my god, pickles, yes! We're playing a little bit of RE9 too. Next week we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing Backseat Drivers with Ash. But we've been cranking our hog a lot lately. I've been really into the mystery case files. I'm stuck on this puzzle, and there's 2 more. So that's great. Feeling hot. Feeling good. How are you today, Pickles? Let's see, I can't go here because then I'm going to go up, down, and I'm going to block myself. How do I get out of this fucky ass, hot ass room? If I go down here and I go like this, up, over, down, still gonna be down, regardless of how I do it. So I need to leave a place open. So could I do this? No, because that's gonna be, whoa. What if I, like, get this bit here? No, because I'm still gonna be going down. I'm still gonna be going down instead of up, which is what I need. Because I'm gonna go this way or this way. And either way, I'm gonna be locked back in. I'm gonna see if I can start from somewhere else. Can I start from anywhere other than the top or the bottom? Because I think that the top or the bottom, it does not matter. Can. Holy shit. Okay, maybe this is good. Maybe this is a thing. No, I think I'm still gonna fuck myself. How the fuck? Bro, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home. Up, down. That's a twist. So we can put the jewel anywhere in it. Doing some adult things like laundry and cleaning needs something on in the background. I'm so glad you're here, Pickles. Sorry that it's going to be a lot of up, down, up, down. But we'll get through this. I think I'm going to set it actually here. So we don't start from the top or the bottom. So we go, what's up, dog? It's going to be like yap yap all over again. No, maybe. Am I crazy? Nope, I'm still gonna block myself. I just keep blocking myself because I get like, I do think I should set it on a side. I agree. I feel like I should set it on a side. Hate too much up, down, up, down. There was no foreplay. Just went straight into up, down, up, down. Problem is, like, I'm gonna go down again and it's gonna be locked. You complete the interior second to last. I don't know how to do that. That's the problem. Because, yeah, it has to be second to last. Because basically what you need to do is you need to complete the interior. And then it'll have one line off. And then you would go to the end. But what keeps happening is in order to complete the interior, I make a full circle, basically. And I get stuck. And I have no idea how to get out of the loop that I'm in. So I'm wondering if I have to do, like, a bit of the interior and then come back and do the last bit of the interior. So maybe we go, like... No, because I'm going to go down again! Brother! If I go, like, down, here, over, up, then this is going to go down. If I go down... I'm still gonna go down at some point. Why does this not make any sense? What if I start from the center? I'm gonna start. I'm actually gonna go up. I go down this way? Yoink, yoink, yoink. No, because I need... Wait. That actually work? No, because I would need to end on the middle one. Maybe? Would that work? Like if I go like this, here? Not at all. That's the answer. It would not work at all. Although it's close. If I hadn't done this one first, maybe. Because that blocks me. Could go up. Yeah, I could go up. No, I'd still be... Yeah, I'll still miss the little guy, regardless of what I do. She's going down. I feel like I need to go up. I feel like I need to start in the center, Dave. And I feel like I need to go up. And I don't... everything else I don't know. I do feel like there's something here. What if I get this middle done? And then I come down? No, because I would always have to do it. I would always have to get up to that one again. Hold. Okay, so if I go... What was the plan here? No, there's no way I could do it. I was just wrong. I was just forgetting about the interior. No, maybe? Like this? Up, down, over. No, because I'm still going up. What is this? Who made this? Was it Satan? Like, it feels like I'm so close. I feel like there's just one bit. I made this. Dave is like, how dare you? I am insulted. I can't believe you would say such a thing. If I go down this way... That's wrong automatically. I thought maybe if I tried to do one of these, it might be neat, because if I could just go up, straight up. But I think that's not gonna work. Because again, going down when I shouldn't be going down. I think you got it. I think everybody in the chat has gotten it, and I don't have it. Soup even has a full-on diagram ready, and I might just have to bite the bullet because I don't understand what I'm missing.
Life is not earned by begging. Life
Garrus
is earned through
Baldy, oh
doing
my god, it's so
puzzles.
good to see you. Yeah, because this is one of these is gonna be fucked because I'm gonna end up blocking this. I've been good, Garrus Baldy. How have you been? What have you been playing lately? Okay, I will ask. I'll ask. Should I start in the center? Is that where you all are starting? Because if I know for sure where I should be starting, it might help. Because I feel like that's one of my big things that I'm having problems with, that I'm struggling. Ooh, what if I don't go... Yours does not start in the center. Okay, I feel like maybe... What if I did this? No? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, thanks everybody. That was a great stream. I'll see you all next Thursday. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it anymore. There's two more. There's 2 more of those. We're gonna take a minute. Your start is bottom left side. That's how, almost basically what I did, but with the top. I was like, maybe if I just get the diamond, and then I leave the center bit, and I use the center bit to try to get through. But it took me so long to figure that out. How? Thank you all. No Man's Sky finished the expedition in 2 days. I hope you enjoyed it. I feel like No Man's Sky has been such an interesting, like, comeback kid story, because for the longest time, everybody disliked it, and then they started liking it again. I'm kidding. I'm staying. Don't leave. Sit back down. June, that's why I was like, we should leave. I feel like there's no other game. I saw with Subnautica 2 that Shidoka and I were looking into it, because I was like, why is everybody playing Subnautica? And I found out it was because Subnautica 2 is coming out. I guess Subnautica 2 is now like an AI first company. I'm disappointed you solved it. Dave, you wanted me to quit? You wanted me to be a quitter? Oh, fuck off. What the hell? Well, you can be disappointed in this one, Dave. You can be disappointed in these instead. I hope this heals. I hope this heals you. How the fuck do I get? I feel like I gotta get this one. I feel like I gotta get this, like, random singular one out of the way. Kibitzing is one of my favorite words and also psychological ideals. What is kibitzing? I'm so curious. Especially to go, oh my god, offering unwanted, often intrusive advice or commentary. Not backseaters, just being kibitzers. I love this so much. This has given me such great joy. Thank you. Okay, another one bites the dust. Which, coming from someone who works in AI, is an incredibly redundant thing to say. Look at this, it's poking out. It's groundhogging. Yeah, take that, Dave! I like how we're all just decided that Dave's the enemy. Every single one of these I get, we're gonna be like, yeah, fuck you, Dave! Community management. Okay, I feel like get this bit done first. Okay, did I just do the hardest one first? Is that what that was? Because, like, bro, I don't fucking know if the others seemed easier or if I just got the hang of it. I have no idea. Anyway, I think these are going to be dead kids. So, again, fuck you, Dave.
Thank you, dear friend, for releasing our chains and showing us the path to Moni. Please, be careful. We can feel Father coming home, and he will be very upset with us.
These were the creators of the board game Don't Wake Daddy.
Brother as well. Our brother Victor is as evil as Father. Goodbye.
Is Don't Wake Daddy even still a board game? I remember when I was a kid, like, a couple of the board... I loved Clue. I loved Scrabble. I loved Don't Wake Daddy. I loved Elephant. And I loved, Pretty Pretty Princess. I brought forth the final resting. Their souls once again appeared to me and thanked me for releasing them from their chains. Okay. So... now we're just gonna kind of go around and make sure I got all the hidden objects done, and then we'll go forward. Not all Daves are jerks, just David were true. Oh my god, Elephant was so amazing. Also, Mr. Bucket. But the balls in his mouth. It's consensual. Mr. Bucket was a little freak. Mr. Bucket did not judge.
Oh my god!
Has anybody ever done a Mr. Bucket cosplay? Oh my god, Vanna. Sorry, I was talking about putting balls in your mouth. It was Mr. Bucket. Sather, hi. Unless you want to end up in the air, true. Hi, Pika Champion. Hello. Tortacular, hello. Cheers for the raid. Happy International Women's Day. Thanks. I am cranking my hog in honor of women today. This is for women everywhere. I'm cranking my hog. How was Slay the Spire too? Oh my god, Mr. Bucket was such a little freak. And I loved him so much. I was talking about all the board games I played as a kid. Elephun, where you had to catch all the butterflies. Also, those really incredibly dangerous little, like, fairy-winged Anyway, I should tell everybody who I am. Hi, I'm Jess. I play weird games, I play story games, I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. I like to crank my hog, which is this horror that you're witnessing right now. I like to tell jokes. And I'm a little bit all over the place. So welcome. Vanna is one of my favorite people. Please go give Vanna a follow if you haven't already. They're one of the most talented people on this platform. If you don't follow them, I'm gonna beat your ass. And it's International Women's Day, so you can't even do anything. It's like the purge. I'm legally allowed for 24 hours. Shania Twain told me. Where the hell is Kiss? I don't see Gene Simmons anywhere. My fairies always get stuck on the roof. Mine, like, I was in a really small apartment growing up, so, like, they would just, like, fly off and hit the ceiling, and it was just kind of sad. Oh my god, that's how I feel. I also live in a constant state of annoying others. I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and, Doom. Wow, you really just decided not to celebrate today. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. June hates women. Once in the chat if you hate women. I need to ban you for 24 hours. The 24 hours are only 23 because of the time change. Oh my god, I forgot they did daylight savings on International Women's Day. That's sexist as fuck. The patriarchy strikes again, dog. I didn't even realize we lost a goddamn hour. They sprung forward. That's some bullshit. Oh, a lot of them are blinking. Sometimes, Vanna, they look at me and it freaks me out. Like, 3 of them, or at least 3 of them blinking. Some of them will turn their head. It's awful. I deserve less hours. Where you stomp on the plastic thing? Oh my god, yes! I also had a lot of Hot Wheels. I was super into Hot Wheels. And I had, like, little Hot Wheels tracks that I would make. I was also very into Legos. Back when they weren't $4 million. But, don't ask what happens to any of them. Suspicious. As soon as you mentioned Women's Day, I was like, that's rude. I didn't even think about it until now, and now I'm devastated. Like, Hello Darkness, my old... I feel like, honestly, it feels like Hello Darkness, my old friend is playing, like, every 5 minutes. Lately, it's just been like, oh, okay. I'm gonna get 30% less than Minute Holidays. Take your time! Feed Frank and Beans. Everybody go follow Vanna while they're lurking and hanging out. I'm gonna have to come over there. Is that it? Is that all of them? All keys proceed in his name. I thought it would be Charles, man. Because it's the guy. Love, happiness, good boy? Okay, but it was just Charles. The volcano track was the one I really wanted. Oh my god, I love the volcano track. Yeah, I feel like I'm giving the game away. Like, yeah, I definitely had some sort of neurodivergence. All of them. Daddy! Oh, I would have to, like, put an extra Y. Fuck. Ass. Damn. Okay, so it's basically like a 5-letter word. Do I have a 5-letter word? Or is it 6 letters? Victor. You may proceed! But yeah, I loved the volcano one. I also really liked the Jurassic Park one. It had like a dinosaur that was like all up in its shit, and I dug that a lot. I feel like Hot Wheels tracks used to be cooler than they are now. What in the junk drawer is this? How am I supposed to see anything here? Also, if you're just coming in, or if you, you know, came in late, this is what I'm seeing. So, like, I'm doing my best. So just cut me some slack. The dinosaur one that was like, that's what dinosaurs sound like. Welcome back, Bex. Thank you for looking, everyone. Bullet, marigold, eggs, pearl, necklace, lady's glove, putty knife, fishing fly, smoker's pipe, chain lock, book, tic-tac-toe, and maple leaf. Also, Cookie, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're well. I remember I just had some other ones that were just super basic. They weren't really anything special, but I used to have this little like briefcase type thing, and it had little slots for all your Hot Wheels, and you could categorize them, and I liked categorizing them. That was quite an enjoyable time. And I missed that. I also collected quarters. All the state quarters as a child. How the shit am I supposed to find a bullet in all of this mess, dude? Fishing fly, smoker's pipe, chain lock, putty knife, lady's glove. There's the fishing fly. And then I got up and moved to the PC. Last week I stayed flopped and fell asleep. Hey, if you need to stay flopped and fall asleep, like, live your truth, Bex. Like, gotta take care of yourself. That's what I did yesterday. I was perpetually flopped yesterday. I couldn't bring myself to, like, get up and do things. Oh, I got the banana pudding latte from Dunkin', dog! Oh my god, that was like that was a spiritual experience. It was so good. It's like banana cold foam on a banana drink. Do you have the... Yes, I put the quarters in, like, the map. Yeah, I had that! My grandpa would come down and he would give me quarters, and I would put it all in the map, and I loved that map. I didn't ever finish it because unfortunately he passed away and I had trouble finishing it after that, but I really like that. I still have that map around here somewhere. I've always thought about maybe finishing it at some point. But I want to hang out. I know, Bex, but you gotta take care of yourself. You know we'll be here. They didn't have it at my Dunkin'. Oh my god, Lanyard. I hope they get it soon. I've heard that they're, like, the Going Bananas line is supposed to, you know, go across all Dunkins. So it might just be delayed. Because they also had, like, a chocolate banana one that sounded really good and, like, a nutty banana one. But I was like, I'm gonna try the banana pudding. And it was so good. I loved it. And then the Shitoken got a banana shake and espresso. You know? Because he usually gets a bussy. But he got the banana one this time. And it was also very good. I ended up finishing it off. I had a lot of coffee yesterday. But I'm looking forward to next week. I'm probably gonna get the banana one again. I think my grandparents gave it to me. I think that was like the grandparent gift of that, like, generation. It's wild that you didn't finish yours either. I think I was like 4 or so away They were the harder ones to get, but... I just need this bullet. No, I think that was a deja vu fever dream because I haven't finished it. I was talking about finishing it a couple times because it is one of those things of like, if I got money and time, I might try to find quarter collectors and get the ones that I don't have to just finish it off because I feel like it would be a nice like tribute, but I have not finished it. Me finishing things? Yeah, they've got that. Junkin's really pushing the protein. Everybody is. Every single place is like, protein! Do you want protein in your drink? And I'm like, not particularly, dude. Like, thank you? Can we calm down? But yeah, I saw they, like, a lot of the stuff was like protein powder, but then there was the banana one. You don't have a specific memory of how many you have? Sounds so yummy to me. I love, like, banana. And the thing is, I know, I will warn you all, because I know, like, Katie hates fake banana flavor. So if you don't like Laffy Taffy banana, I wouldn't recommend getting the banana drinks at Dunkin', because the banana syrup does taste like fake banana. I love Laffy Taffy banana because I don't know if you all know this, but basically the Laffy Taffy banana flavor tastes like what bananas used to taste like before we got this new wave of bananas. And so I just really fucking love it. But if you don't like that Laffy Taffy banana or fake banana, as a lot of people think it is, then don't get it. Don't do it. You're not gonna like it. Trust. But it was divine. It was delicious. Not, is that the bullet points? I have no 10 out of 10 joke. 2, no idea where this bullet is. There's like a thing here? I'm like wondering if it's on the side. You also ate fake banana flavor. I know a lot of people do. A lot of people don't like bananas. Like, they like bananas, they don't like the banana flavor. And I get that. Couldn't be me, but I get it. So I'll eat that shit up. OG banana flavor. I love fake banana flavor. Like, I like bananas too. I just like bananas. If you just wanted to just give me bananas. I saw somebody make like a banana upside down cake on TikTok, and I was like, man, if I had an inkling of, you know, actively making things, I would do this. All right, y'all, I think I might just do a hint for this one because I literally don't know. Oh my god, it's right on the side. I have not done a hint for any single one, but that was so small. I was like, it's gonna be so small and I cannot see it well. You ate a banana today? Hell yeah. I used to love getting Nutter Butter and just smearing it on a banana or almond butter and just going ham. I actually like circus peanuts. Do you like circus peanuts? I don't like want them all the time, but on occasion I will have a circus peanut and it's pretty good. It's like Payday candy bars, like a lot of people hate, but I like a Payday from time to time. How do I pry it open? Putty? Screwdriver? A fuel receptacle. Funnel? Now let's see if it quenches its thirst. Not Mountain Dew. The car interior is adorned in Victorian excellence. This does not seem safe. I feel like this should have seatbelts. Dog's name was Bananas. I watched a bit of the Puppy Bowl, but it always makes me sad with the Puppy Bowl when they're like, this dog has passed. And I'm just like, I'm okay. Could have kept that to yourself. You love Circus Peanuts? Let's go! Circus Peanuts get so much fucking hate that's unjustified. Y'all, what's something that you enjoy that other people just razz you for? Because I feel like... I feel like it's just live your life. You enjoy stuff, you enjoy it. Hi, Zen! How are you? Arrowhead Coins Pretzel. Birdhouse Shark Tooth. I mean, it's in his mouth. Spare Key Sword. Horn Clover Dynamite. Y'all, I wish that there was another episode of The New Survivor. I'm really enjoying season 50, and I just want to watch all of it all at once. Candy Corn gets hate, but Token loves him. Don't let the man speak for himself, Fred. Fred, do you like candy corn? I can't remember. Pranking that hog. So real, Zen. Uncrustables. Everybody loves Uncrustables because of you, Shmoo. Nobody's razzing you. Hi, Unicorn. What have I missed? So I freed the dead children of Charles. He was keeping his children. He was keeping his wife captive as spirits in his house. And then also we're going after his brother. Basically, Charles equals evil. You're caught up. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Young. Have seen me through several long cross-country drives. I actually love Diet Mountain Dew because it does feel like Mountain Dew. There's very few diet drinks that don't just taste like fake. Like fake is a flavor. Shuttlecock coins, sword, horn, clover. I saw clover. Weekends have been busy with assignments. What the fuck is Charles? So Charles Ravenhearst is the owner of Ravenhearst Manor. And he was also in the last mystery case files. And we had to set his wife's spirit free, and now we're setting all the other spirits that he's trapped here with him. 'Cause he's a bad man. I hope you're doing well, Young. We're for cloning in the lab yesterday, and today it's a tissue engineering assignment. Could you clone me? And then we could put them into, like, doing my day job, and then I could go have fun. I'm fine with the ethical implications. That a lot of others love, so the other way around, minty drinks. I love, like, peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is also really good for your digestion. Honestly, I should probably make peppermint tea more than I do. And I should also eat yogurt. I should just probably live a better life. It's fine. Is that the shuttlecock? Where is the shuttlecock? I got dynamite. I'm just having trouble with horn, sword, shuttlecock. Oh, I see the sword. So now we're just down to horn, shuttlecock, and coins. I'm betting the horn is like probably like a bullhorn or something. Not like a, maybe it is like a trumpet actually. And it's just blending. When you said he has a manor, landlords are, oh my god, he is really a landlord, truly. Peppermint tea is nasty? What the hell? Wait, you don't like peppermint tea? But it's so yummy. Would take some time, Jess. 35 years? I mean, that's my age. Are you just saying that cloning is just like... Are you just gonna have my parents fuck again? What are you doing? That's not cloning. Do better on your homework. Currently have a carrot cake candle burning and it's so good. Honestly, I feel like I can't have candles that smell like that because I will want to eat them. Like, you're like, what's the worst that could happen? Because I love carrot cake. Carrot cake and tiramisu, I will pound. Both hot and ice pickles is so good. But that does sound incredible. RC, where'd you get it? Just like a little candle shop, or was it like a mainstream? Red. I've scarred Red for the day. My job here is done. See, everyone seems to love minty drinks, and I hate them. okay. I don't really know of other mint. I don't like mint juleps. I don't like most, like, conventional minty drinks. Bex, so, like, that's fair. And you are allowed to dislike what you dislike. I think I misread, and I thought you were saying you liked minty drinks, and I was like, pepperminty, and you're like, no, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's on me. No, I don't fucking know. I need a shuttlecock and a horn, and I can't see shit. Then grow normally. That's fair. What if I held my own clone? Then I could, like, guilt trip my clone right out the gate so that we get started on making me exactly the same. Because it's also, there's this thing of nature and nurture, right? So I'm like, gotta get started early. Like, this trauma will make you funny. Flavored teas never taste as good as I want them to. I will say most flavored teas I don't end up really liking much. Peppermint is the exception. Some berry ones are kind of okay. No, it's so relaxing, which I find to be a condescending thing people just say because they don't want to say that it's boring or dumb. Oh, yeah. I feel that. I feel like people don't... I feel people don't appreciate classical music a lot of times. And so they'll just make generic statements. I hate generic statements. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I would rather you say to my face, I fucking hate this music and you're stupid, than tell me some generic ass thing to try to, like, not hurt my feelings about it. Like, I just really, it gets under my skin. It is small talk, and I kind of hate small talk to a certain degree. I think it's fine when you're strangers. But, like, I will have, like, long-term people in my life, and they'll still be doing small talk. And I'm like, why are we doing small talk? Tell me about how your childhood was. Fuck! I'm kidding. I mostly would just be like, let's actually talk deeply about something. Like, if you didn't like it, tell me why you didn't like it. We can talk about it because we're, you know, you're not going to offend me by saying you liked something that I liked. So it's like Sammy and I disagreed fundamentally on Silent Hill F. I hated Silent Hill F. But it was fun talking about, like, why he liked it versus why I liked it. You know what I'm saying? I love, like, I think small talk is great when you don't know each other. Hell yeah, Crab! That Crab agreed. That Crab was like, get it, girl! That's the kind of energy I need in my life. Help me sleep. Yeah, and, like, there's some things, like, you're telling me you follow, like, you think Wagner's relaxing. Okay, cool. It's often just lies. Yeah. Hi, Crow. How was your day? Do you like peppermint tea? Ask me one question about my childhood, Crow. How dare you? I just have strong opinions about a lot of things. I think that's fine. If it's clear that it's like, but that's not small talk then, Shmoo. That's your genuine opinion. There's a difference. I can tell when people are just making small talk because they don't want to offend you or they're being avoidant. If you just say something like, that's your genuine opinion. That's small talk. Exactly, Soiled. It's like that thing where it's like any shadow, but not every shadow. Wagner's heart attack music. Yeah, I think that there's a difference between, like, avoidance, small talk, kind of like what Pickles was saying, and more like actual things. What the fucking hell? Oh. Is that? Closer looks at the stairs reveals the carvings encrusted with barnacles. Okay, that's probably the clue to this. Okay. So it looks like the top row is supposed to be facing down. Looks like the middle row is supposed to be facing left. And it looks like maybe the bottom row is supposed to be facing down. Unless I'm crazy. yeah, good conversation of like differing views and respecting each other. And like, if you don't have an opinion on it, you can just be like, I don't have an opinion on this. Like, that's fine. That's whatever. I just hate when it's like what Boyd was saying, where it's just very clear that it's like they don't like classical music, so they're just like, here's this piece, here's this morsel, go off. Is it down and beside? No, you could have all down and all sideways. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. What the fucking hell? How? How? What? What's happening? So if I press this, it just goes up and down. If I press this, it goes side to side, but then sometimes down. What does that mean? What's happening? Why is it doing that? What? I hate that. Don't do that. Okay, hold. Okay, that's... And then we said the last one was down too. So the bottom and the top would be the same, but then the middle is sideways. A 4-hour time difference and I'm struggling. Small talk is all I got. Crow, do what you gotta do. I love peppermint tea. And my day was really good. I hope you're doing well. Why are you at a 4-hour time difference? Are you traveling right now? Fighter's heart attack music. They're like, so cozy. New mascot. I thought those crow head symbols were teeth with roots. I thought they were teeth at first too. When I started at it, like a sneaky spy language where you mention the weather and depending on how they respond, you can tell if they're a sneaky spy. Oh my god, I love that so much. It's going the way it's facing. Oh, so if it's facing down, it's going down. And if it's facing sideways, it's going sideways. Holy shit, Crow. For somebody on a 4-hour time difference, you sure are fucking killing it, dog. Okay. So this is all manner of horrible. I just want to let you know that. So, like, I straight up need... How do I get... Is there even a way to, like, do this? Where there's 4 of them? And I lost 4 hours? Honestly, you know what? I feel like it was because you were channeling your crow powers. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's all down and all sideways. I feel like it's something else, because we don't have enough to fill out the top. Are blocked by barnacles. So I feel like I gotta get the barnacles off of this. Okay. Hold. I don't have my phone because it's charging. So I'm going to do old school. So we go left, down, left, down. Left, down, left, down. So those are literally the same. And then we're gonna go... Are they all the same? They are literally all the same. Left, down, left, down. Very symmetrical. Love it. They look like teeth. They don't look like crow, like, faces. They look like teeth. I think the sideways one solo looks like a little bit like a tooth. But then it's like, mess. Not, I'm sorry you're still working, Sammy. Okay, so this middle one... Okay, I need hold. Okay. I was so excited about that. Like, as soon as I knew the pattern and I knew that they were moving like that, we were fine. Yeah, Sammy had to go into work on a Sunday. Who would have to work on a Sunday ever? Smallest violin. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry you had to work on a Sunday. Oh, as someone who works on a Sunday, it's the worst and I hate it. Oh, this is the same pattern as that other puzzle. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? I don't want to be here anymore. Do I have to mimic the ones on the side? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So presumably... How do we... What? What's happening? What the fuck is this? Why am I like... Huh? Oh, do we just have to find the patterns of the things? What the fuck? So like that one gets that. This one's here. Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. Do we have a 6 and a 6? The Lord is disappointed in me for working and not. I swear to God, Sammy. Why would you not just jump that gap? Because they're lazy. That's why. I feel like every single protagonist is like, ew, bugs. Oh, I see. So it has to be one or the other, and I have to get all of them. So essentially, I gotta, like, try to find all the spots. If I don't, or if there's a thing where it's like, okay, this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to, like, redo at that point. There's a 2 and a 2. Isn't there a 4 and a 3? Or am I crazy? Wait. There's a 2 and a 2. I already did. So I could do 1, 1. Okay, hold. Is there another 3, 3? No. This has to be 3, 3. Basically, it's like a word search, but with pips. That was not what I anticipated. Pickles, I think you're right. I think we should just leave. I think that maybe the souls of the damned are damned for a reason, and we just have to trust the process. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Let's do 2, 2 here. Can I not do 2, 2 there? Or am I, like... Is that in... No? Hello? Is that not gonna be able to do 2, 2? Maybe I don't need to do 2, 2? Is there a 5, 1? There's a 5, 4. And there's a 5, 5. Maybe I should just find 5, 5. I will say, it's hard to determine whether, like, you've clicked something or not. There's the 5, 5. We have a 6, 5. We have a 5, 1. So that one's done. I think I might just do them, like, right, top, and then left. Not a 2, 2. Like, you're not a ballerina, silly. As she is on the 5, 1. Look, listen. Sometimes you gotta just feel the 5, 1. You gotta ask. And then you shall receive. That was manifesting. Is this one? Okay. This is already done. But I think this might be 4, 3, and I think this might be 6, 4. And then I think we got a 3, 1. We got a 3, 1. I need hands. A 6 nada, 6 nada. And a 5-3, a 5-3. No, that's gotta be 5-5. We know that. They're 5-5. What's our 4-4? Where was our 4-4? Wasn't it up here? Shit. Shit. I think that has to be our 4-4. I don't think another one touches. You know, I was so cocky earlier, Bex. I was like, we're gonna beat this game today, everybody. So get ready for Millionaire. And now I'm like, maybe we won't. We might not. Dog, there's no other 4-4, right? Am I crazy? I feel like there's spaces between 4-4s, which means that cannot be 4-4, which means we need another 6-4. There has to be another... But, like, I also don't see another 6-4. How? Or unless, does it count? You know what? Maybe I just move on. Maybe we just move on. Because that's 5-4. Okay. This is getting precarious. That moves away there. Yeah, I only see the 1-4-4, so I feel like we've got to leave it. I will say the ASMR rain, very nice. Love that for us. The 6-4 though, bit of a pickle, bit of a pickle. Spam click and break. Just feel like blah, blah, blah. It's like the 6-4. This is the only one I see, but I'm sure there's another one. Gotta be. Good night, June. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. 6'2"? What I wish my height was? Six 4 down in the corner? Which corner? I don't see it. Oh, wait, I do. It was sideways. Thanks, Bex. This is a 5-3. So now we need a 6-1, which I think might be this. What if I do this? This, this. No, because that's definitely the double... I am going to dick shot my way to victory. We're going to get there. I feel like this is like... This has to be 6-6. But then we have this 6-5. Is there another 6-5? I see a 6-4. Oh, wait. I could do this. Then this. 6-1. Okay, alright. We're getting there. Feel like I'm cooking? No, I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. Maybe I'm cooking? No. Perhaps not. Perhaps I'm not cooking. Okay, red I think is press. Wrong platform, Red. I keep telling you. Stop trying to find 6-9 on this platform. Okay, we got a 3-2. We got a 4-1. Would this be 4-1 here and then 3-1 here? And then we got a 6-3. I feel like this has to be 6-3. Which means 5-3 is wrong. What? We got a 2-1. So 2-1 has to be this. 5-2 has to be this. Which means 4-2 has to be that. Okay. So then 6-3 has to be this one. Which means 5-3 has to be this one. Which means 5-1 has to be this one. 3-1 has to be this. 4-1 has to be this one. Would this be this? No. Okay, I think this is 4-3. And then this is a 4-1. And this is 3-1. And this is 5-1. And then we have a 1-1. My God, why is this happening to me? I'm a good person. 3-2 is on top. Fuck. There's a 6-1 at the bottom too. There's quite a few that are sort of close. Party, what's on the docket? Chicken stroganoff rotini with a meat sauce? Oh my God, I've been eating tuna salad sandwiches religiously lately. It could have opened at the 6-3 above. Yeah, I think I might have needed to swap that. Because now I'm kind of fucked. I feel like there's... The ones that are doubles... They only have one. So, like, this has to be this, I think. So, like, 5-1... 3-1? 4-1? Pickle juice and tuna salad sandwiches. Yes. I got a thing of relish, and I've just been putting it in there, and it's so good. If you keep going, those 6s will come back around. I think I'm going to have to just keep going until I can get back to that area. Because, like, I'm torn... See, I can't do a 3-0 with this. This has to be 3-0. This has to be 4-3. We got 4-1. 1-0. 6-1? Dog, what the fuck, dude? Okay. I am yield stumped. Because I can't use this 1-1 because they're literally touching. The 1-1 is touching. I cannot mess those up. So I basically have to flop something, and I don't know what I'm supposed to flop. There's 5-3. Use the other 4 with the 3 on the top left. Interesting. Because then I could do 4-1 here. Hi, Aelith! A lot of these later mini games are rough. You know what I think is interesting? Everybody says that Madam Fate is the hardest mystery case file, but I feel like 13th Skull and this one have both had stuff that was harder than that. Oh, that's right, because that was 4-4, and that was the only 4 that I could do. Okay. Is there another 5-4? 5-1? I feel like I can't do What if I do this? This. These should just be allowed. That should just be allowed. Thank you. Okay, so there's 5-4 here. Four. Ah, fuck. Okay. Six, 1. 6-5 is here, but there's, oh, that's right, because I had to have this double for the double here. Basically 1-1, 4-4, the 6-6, 5-5. All of those only have one specific position they could be in, so I have to be working around those. And this feels like I should be moving around here, but this has to, that has to be the blanks. So what's a good 6-5? There's a 6-5 here. There's a 6-5 here. Maybe I do 6-5 here? No, because then that's gonna stop my 5-5. And I want to have, like, blocks. Because it's never good when it's just singles. No, sadly, no 420 blaze it. What the hell? Who designed this? Who got broken up with in the middle of this case file? What if I do, is there a 3 and a 2 somewhere else? And there's a part of me that almost wishes I could leave. I feel like I almost want to reset it. Because I kind of want to reset it and then do the basics and then work around it. Because I feel like doing it this way is just problematic as fuck. So I just need to get the ones that are definitely doubles that are touching. So that 1, I need 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And the blanks. Then what we'll do is we'll look through and we'll try to do the ones around it. So I wonder if it would be better to start with ones that are next to a blank or one side and then just work around. I don't know. Let's see, 2 and 1. Wait, did I have these two? Oh my god, there's 2 2s! Hold on. There's a 2-2 here, there's a 2-2 here. That could have thrown things off. Do I have a 1-2 somewhere? Because I need that. I feel like it's got to be up here. That's the only one. And I think the 2-2s are going to be left. Oh my god. I look forward to seeing it later. Alright, we got a 6 and a 1. 6 and a 1's here. So there's like multiple ones it could be. There's 6 and 2. There's that. Honestly, I think I only see 1, 6, and 2. So that would get rid of that. 6 and 1, 6 and 3. There's the 6 and 3. There's a 6 and 3. So there's 2 6 and 3s. So I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. 6 and blank. There's a 6 and blank. And we know it can't be that one. There's a 6 and blank, though. Okay, next. 6 and 4. There's one. Basically, feel like process of elimination. Try to get all the ones that I can see that definitively have no other option. And then we can work to the ones that are weird. Not it's beautiful. That's menacing. Maybe I'll go look at it when I piss. Which will be soon. 6 and 5. There's a 6 and 5. There's a 6 and 5, but we know that that's eliminated because I have to have that. But basically, there's a 6 and 5 here. It could be either. Not ideal. Let's leave it. Let's not do that one. All right, 4 and 1. There's a 4 and 1. It's just doing golf or a puzzle. 4 and 1. I think there's only the one option. The pips are all blending, I will admit. Domino Delight. It's not delivery. 3 and 2. We can't have that because that's already blocked. There's a 3 and 2 here. There's a 3 and 2 here. Okay. And if that's the 3 and 2, then that would knock it out. But we're not going to do this. Because I don't have owning. 5 and a 4. 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Okay. Alright. What about... We did 6 and 5, right? This is basically this block. 5 and 2? Five and 4, 5 and blank, 5 and 2. I think that's the only 5 and 2. Okay, 5 and 2. 4 and 2. There's a 4 and 2 here. There's a 4 and 2 here. And that's going to eliminate whichever one is the double twos. So let's not worry about that one. 5 and 1. Five and 1. I feel like this era of MCF does have some really neat puzzles, and even though I complain, it is neat to do different ones. I do appreciate it. Because it feels like you are trying something different. You're getting to do stuff new. It's not the same old, same old. Because I will say, like, a lot of times with some of the newer ones, once you've done one, you've done, like, a million different puzzles. Okay, I think I'm in a bad position where it's going to be trial and error. I don't think there's any way to fully just process of elimination and then hope for the best. There's a 4-3. There's a 4-3. Honestly, I would just bring a gun and start shooting. But that's, you know, not for everybody. 5-3. There's only this one. Okay. 3-1. There's a 3-1. There's a 3-1. There's a couple 1-0s, so that's not ideal. 6-3. Could be either of these. I feel like I'm just so scared because I've gotten this board perfectly, like, kind of set up. And if I start doing process of elimination, I feel like it's going to go awry real fast. But I do feel like I could do 4-3 here. 2-0. 2-3. Do we have a 4-1? No. Not a maniacal landlord. It probably is cursed. I mean, it's in Charles' house. So I feel like it probably is cursed. I do feel like 4022 here, 50 works out really well. 2060. Do we have a 6-3 still? We do. So I could go 6-3, 6-5, 4-3, 6-1. Nope, that's not right. Something's wrong. Ugh. And this is why I knew better than to do it this way. Because there's this whole thing here. Where, like, they have to be in blocks. So I fucked it. Are you just giving me a safe code right now, Dave? What is that? What is that? Okay, so I feel like probably the 2-2 was over here, maybe? I fucked it, Cheddar. I fucked it so hard, dude. And the thing was, I was like, I don't know how to eliminate... I've been doing this process of elimination, and I was like, I've run out. I've run out of process of elimination. So... I'm gonna have to try to just go. I'm just gonna have to try to ball. And that was not the right call. Oh my god, it is the numbers from the TV show Lost. I didn't recognize them as currently my brain can only see in pips. How are you, Cheddar? Okay, where's 6-3? Because, like, I could honestly do, like, this, maybe? No. Oh, because this is blocked, so we know that's blocked. 6-3? Where is 6-3? That was 6-3. That feels like it's gotta be 6-3, man! 4-3? Yo, I feel like I gotta start it over again. Okay, you remember when I was saying I liked the variety of puzzles? Actually, fuck this puzzle, man. Actually, this puzzle can suck my ass. I take it back. I take back every good thing I said about it. We got the 2 2s, which is not great. Because it's either one. There's 4-4. I feel like I was going well. You've been playing RE9 and you kind of love it. I think I'm about halfway, which I was surprised by. I think I made really good progress on Friday. So I'm looking forward to playing it again next week. It was fun. I like get a little annoyed with Grace's mechanics, but no spoilers. Okay. How do I want to do this? We got a 4-2.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
Oh my god, Tien! Welcome to hell! Hi, Astro. Hi, Tien. Hi, Pizza Cat. Here's for the raid! Everybody go follow Tien. Everybody go follow Pizza Cat. I am on the worst puzzle ever known to man. Welcome. Hi, Persephone. Hi, Nixie. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. If you ask nicely, I'll show you my yodeling pickle. I like to crank my hog, which is playing hidden object games or grandma games. And welcome to the worst puzzle ever. It's basically I have to match, but with pips. And there's 407,000 of them. So currently I'm trying to break down which ones are absolutely, there's only one possible combination and then work inward. But I keep fucking it. I keep having to reset. But how was your stream? How was software and game dev? Were you making more apps? Tian has some of the coolest things on their channel ever. You should go check that out. Tian is like what I want to be when I grow up. And we're also like game soul twins. Sounds like we should play more Requiem. Pizza Cat's like, let's get out of here. But yeah. If you would like to do exclamation point soup, it will tell you a deep dark secret about yourself. Feel free while I'm puzzling, while I'm poopling. I'd also love to hear if you lube your pancakes. And also, please, if you need to get up, wander, do anything, feel free. Speaking of ones I hated, this one's really given me some pause. Okay, I think I need to just start doing 5-2. 5-2. Looking for a man at fine hands. 6'5", blue eyes. Okay, there's a 5, not related to a 2. There's a 5-2. Is there another 5-2 going once, going twice? Doesn't look like it. So 5-2 has to go there. Yes! Please let me know if your soup actually speaks to you. Where chat's votes can influence each piece of the pie. That's so fucking cool. I want to do like really, really in-depth things, but I have no patience. I'm like, coding couldn't be this lady. As we've seen from this domino puzzle. You'll see. See, there's a 5-0, there's a 5-0. Either one could really like do stuff. I feel like we got a 2-1 here. There's the possibility of like 2-1, 4-2, 2-0, 5-0, 6-0, 2-0, 6-2. Y'all, this is like so, it feels like it could be right. 5-4, 5-3. Like this. No. Do we have a 6-0? No. That can't be. This is where I'm gonna have to reset again. Because I fucked it, because I got cocky. I believed in myself. First mistake. We might be able to keep going and, like, work back, but it's always such a pain. Okay. So we don't have 2-0. We don't have 6-0 in this scenario. Do we have 4-0? We do have 4-0, so I could do that there. 6 there. 6-2. 3-2, 6-5. 3-1, 6-1. 4-1, 1-0.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's everyone?
Holy shit!
Calm down!
The power of that raid! Tien's raid, like, propelled me into a flow state, and then Zenith just, like, took over. Hi, everybody. What you just saw will never happen again. If you came and you're like, wow, this lady does puzzles so fast, unfollow. That's never gonna happen again. It usually is an average of 30 minutes or more. Ninja, hi. Zenith, hi. Zenith is part of my stream team. Please go give them a follow. Hi, Frost. I've known Zenith for years. We've literally been on multiple stream teams together. He cannot get rid of me. Zenith gets on a stream team, and then I'm like, hey! Hey! It's one of those things where I just think Zenith has a really good taste. Hi, 2Killer Banana! Oh, man, you helped so hard. I don't know what happened. I felt like, my eyes turned white, and, like, I'm, like, the power of the universe flowed through my ass, and I just did it. And then it just worked. That's how I did it. I hope Donkey Kong Country was fun. I hope you went bananas. I hope it was a good time. I'm sure if you were over at Zenith, you were having a good time. But cheers for the raid! I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. And if you do exclamation point soup, you might find something cool out about yourself. Just saying. This is a hog. And if you've never cranked your hog, you're missing out. It's a hidden object game. But it's got puzzles. We're shackled together and I have no regrets. Literally, it's like we are just become one. If you gotta get up, if you gotta do anything, please feel free. But I would love to hear your favorite game. Or nothing. If you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to. I feel bad because people always say that, like, with raids, everybody always has the same exact thing that they say and do. And I'm like, oh no, I also do that. So then I feel like I gotta come up with engagement questions, but I'm not good at that because I'm not good at, like, standard questions. So then it's like, what are we supposed to say? And then I end up saying something weird. Oh my god, you love hidden objects? Which ones have you played? I'm playing all the way through the Mystery Case Files series right now, and I'm in love with it. I'm sad I won't be able to do Dire Grove because it's all Flash, but... Okay, I need to find a coin, a pen, a cork, a clothespin, a jeweled heart, a comb, a hat, a stapler, a horseshoe, pipe, chopsticks, and belt. And also feel free to shout out if you want. We're pretty chill on hog days. Darts, it's good to see you. I know you're probably lurking, so please feel free. Hello, Raiders. What is sandwich? That's literally what it's like, dude. I'm like, what? You ever think about death? I'm like that, basically that Barbie scene. I'm just like, hey, Raiders, you ever think about death? Like, I don't really know entirely what to say, so I just, like, make it really weird.
I was dissociating!
Big Fish Games, get your shit together. That's the ultimate, Christmas gift, Big Fish. I will pay $30 if you just get your shit together. Because I was like, I could probably do it, but I have no idea how to even get started on getting, like, a stream setup done with all this other... So, I gotta figure it out. Maybe one day, but we'll have to skip over it for now. My family would sit down and we would all play it. I love that so much. I used to get those I Spy books. The ones that were out in, like, the 90s. I loved those, and, like, I would do those with my family. We could continue our weird adverts conversation. Oh my god, yes! So I saw Justin Long did a Ozempic ad, and that was haunting. What other, like, I feel like celebrities are just, like, falling on hard times, and we should help them. Have you thought about giving money to the rich, y'all? They're in dire straits, fam. Like, I'm not chilling for TurboTax. They must be having a rough go of it. Where is a jeweled heart? I just feel like that would be fairly visible. Oh, it's down here. Okay, now I need a cork. I need a hat, a stapler, a horseshoe. Horseshoe's up here. You see secret cheese. That's just in my house. Big Fish made, like, all of them. Big Fish was, like, the premier hidden object. And they made kind of what we know today as hogs. Like, everybody was copying Big Fish. Or in a virtual box. No idea. And that's the thing. That is the problem. That's the hurdle, Rooks. Is that I basically would have to get a virtual box set up. And it would make it almost impossible to stream because it would think it's, like, an old computer. So I'd probably have to have, like, a 2 PC setup going on. Which I don't have the money for right now. So that's a future goal. That's a future dream. Maybe we'll circle back. I'm so sorry I said circle back. Oh my god, yes! The one on the freaking Wii! I didn't really have a Wii, and I was so jealous. I regret saying I didn't really have a Wii, but, I didn't get to play that one, and I was bummed. I loved Windows 7. I feel like we've done nothing but go downhill from Windows 7. Like, Windows 11, I refused to upgrade to because I upgraded briefly and I had to revert because it broke everything. I'm not even being dramatic. Like, everything on my computer shit the bed. I couldn't do anything. And so I had to revert back. And I've heard it's gotten worse. There's a jeweled heart in all of us. Up that frog count. So I could play Black Dahlia, but then I think, nah. Yeah, it's a lot of time and effort, and I don't have either of those things at the moment. When you open the front-facing camera. Honestly, this is like when you ask a stranger to take a picture of you. Hey, could you take a picture of me real fast? Oh yeah, sure, I got it. Perfect. I mean, like, you can't say you didn't like it because it's rude because they're a stranger. So you gotta be like, well, this is great, I love it. Thank you so much. Is anything still broken on my Windows 11 PC? Godspeed, Tian. Experience the Windows upgrade issues? Argo, I feel like you are God's favorite, at least in that regard. Like, the rest of your luck, shit, because of the Windows upgrade. You gotta be like, I want a refund. God, I'll take the Windows upgrade problems. Because they're like, oh, I'll save you from this rest of your life. Crap. Rick, hi, how are you? Not enough close-up. They framed it because it was taken with love. Would live this life again. You're like, actually, thanks for giving me a new perspective, Jess. That's what I do. Instead of you having affirmations, I give you this. Where the fuck? Where do I need to put this jeweled heart? I'm coming to the cottage. Is what got me to switch to 100% Linux. Aren't they like... Isn't there something with Linux in California right now? Crow, please. Let me look. Do I need to, like, go back to a specific thing? Because there was that, that placard at the beginning in the lion. In the lion? Where the fuck is the lion? Or are you just Wizard of Ozing me right now?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
Hi, everybody. I feel like we've gotten a raid every single time I've gotten stuck, and it's so fucking funny to me. It's like, welcome in. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hi, everybody. Boo, Invert. Everybody go follow Invert, please. Tosh, hi. Everybody go follow Taj, too. Two of my favorite people. Actually, honestly, all of Invert's, like, community is my favorite.
Life is earned through doing puzzles.
Cheers for the raid! We've been just raided by stellar community after stellar community. Y'all lovely people. Razzle hi. Doublebrook hi. RJ hello. Thank you all for the follows. Oh my god, you were playing the run? I played that a few days ago! Did you like it? What? Did you get a good ending or a bad ending? I just have to know. Did you save a child? By any chance? I think some of us might have not. And I stand by that decision. So, does Jess ever know what she's doing? No. Oh my god, I also played Heart of the Forest. They were not great, but they were fun. Rush over here. I'll go her, please. We're talking about info here. You tried to save the child? I didn't even try. I didn't even try, fam. I was like, bye! In fairness, everybody that's new here, that child was awful. Hi, Chessie! How are you? He got the bad ending. Kasuko, hi. I also got the bad ending. So, twinning. So, we just, the general vibe of this hog is that Charles is evil, and he has trapped a bunch of the souls of his children, his wife, his second cousin, his brother, his lover. Everybody's in this house, and we're setting them free. Heard skip through? Did you hang up on them? No. No, I didn't. I had a full-on conversation. Invert, I was pissed that she didn't have a longer conversation with that kid. That kid, she's just like, anyway, I'm busy, I gotta go. I was like, you're the worst person alive. But that other kid that stole my phone? You reap what you sow. I was teaching them about theft. I did think the bad ending was actually really interesting. But no, I was a great person. I honestly thought that she was kind of given Logan Paul vibes a lot of the time. But it was definitely interesting. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if there's... I know there were some statuary type things that I needed to put hearts in. So I'm wondering if I could maybe put a heart somewhere. Oh, yeah, it was a 3-foot barrier. Anyway, this is not the best impression that... I had my reasons. 816, 1836, 38 heart, 78. That's what I was thinking of. But there's no place to put it. Because that has, like, a heart over its, like, breast. But I don't see any way. Alright, we're just gonna do a perusal. Never hurts to take a gander. And then if I need to, I've only done, like, one hint this entire game. So I'm okay with doing a second one. It wasn't on par, okay? It was a one-off. It'll never happen again. I did think this was interesting, because we never did that. So it feels like I should probably be able to do something with that at some point. Toys for Brats. Yeah, there's also a thing that says that it's 100% filled with asbestos. Oh, which I mean is on par with a lot of toys from this period. Okay, we didn't have a lot of regulations, so... Because there's like a... There's this skull key thing I don't have access to yet. I don't think there's a heart downstairs, though. So I feel like that's not... right. Okay. It's like comedic and silly, but it also deals with horrific horror and abuse. It's like playing a Yakuza game. Bud Pirates, hi! I'm sorry, I got really excited because I love your name so much. I was just like, yay! It's like a child. I apologize. Is there anything that I've missed? What a disturbing old photo. It's not that bad, if we're being honest. Oh my god, I got a key in my pants! I'm a dumbass!
Who's that coming in here? I didn't invite nobody here.
That's me. Me when I'm crotchety.
That stinker. You drove my daddy nuts. He's still alive. Aren't you happy about that? Yes. And I know what to do with people like you. No matter. He'll return shortly.
This is amazing. We used to be a society. Like, acting used to mean something. Yeah, the process of taking that photo, I feel like they just came in and snapped a shot, and he was like, that's good enough. You're that stinker. That's gonna be my Discord name. Community theater, right next to, right in your video game, you know? The engram's fine. I mean, our grandpas have all been a little bit like that at times, you know? Crotchety as hell. Rhinoceros, centipede, belt, flute, the black-eyed peas, where's Fergie? Bobby pin, lantern, ball, peanut, hammer, razor, coffee grinder. You have to find Fergie by just listening and hearing, oh, oh, oh. I don't know if anybody knows that, but... I'm the key master. That's how I answer my door. that a drill? I think that's like a crank. It took 20 minutes to take a photograph. He held that pose. He was surprised. He was really surprised the whole time. Just good enough playing, yeah. Well, I don't want you to get your expectations too high, because like I'm a tired person. So like if I raise your expectations to a point I can no longer maintain them, that's disappointing for you and for me. So I like to just set the bar incredibly low, and then you come back and it's a good day, and you're like, damn, Jess is on fire, dude. But you leave and you're like, oh, that was okay at best. That sets myself up for success. Okay, I need black eyed peas, hammer razor, and a bobby pin. Oh, by the way, everybody that's joining, this is what I'm seeing, by the way. So, like, I'm so sorry I'm, like, really close to the micro. I'm like, that isn't how I normally play video games. It's just, the way that this is having to go down, because it's old. You know, I actually hate eating black eyed peas. Like, Will.i.am was so hard to digest. I'm so sorry. No, legitimately, my mom makes me eat them on New Year's, because they're good luck, apparently. But it's bad. I don't know. The taste of black eyed peas is weird to me. Red cartwheeled into all of our hearts, genuinely. Yeah, the cartwheeling. This is on fire, dude. Call the fire department. Okay, I just need a hammer and a razor. And I feel like I should be able to see both of these, and yet I can't. I am the oak leaf on the floor. I'm the doll that's disassociating. I got the black eyed peas. You slurped down Fergie? Look, she was Fergalicious. Definition. I don't know about you all, but I don't feel particularly Fergalicious in this economy. I hope to feel Fergalicious again. Hi, Heather! Y'all, I see the razor, but the bobby pin can get fucked. Where? Oh, I found the bobby pin at some point. Where's the hammer then? I'm looking for the wrong item. I see the wrench. I found it. It was like blending into the wall. How are you, Heather? I hope you're having a great weekend. Happy Sunday. Happy International Women's Day, everybody. Thank you for celebrating me. If you're a streamer, or if you're like a community member, you haven't visited a woman today, you're part of the problem. Oh my god, I could guilt trip every single person that doesn't raid today. I could be like, hey, I saw you raided a man. Get the fuck out. I wouldn't do that. That's too much work.
Keep this away from the perverts.
Shout out women. Why does Automod hate women? Why did Automod go, women? No. The Fergalicious days are long gone. Hard to feel Fergalicious in these trying times. Pleasure life to me. It's not a cult. It's just International Women's Day. Oh, 100,000% Rux. Oh my god, I hated the spring forward. How are you all handling, if you're in the US, the time change? And Europeans, it's coming for you. It's right behind you. That's not how you lockpick. And this game was so filled with realism. Just a bunch of old junk. That's what I say about Congress. Windows completely boarded up. It looks like it hasn't seen use in years. An old theater. Is there anything that I can do here? There's a cat in the wall. A stairwell is made impassable by refuse. Okay, here we go. We can't have that banned. I had a headache when I got home from church, had to take a nap. I hope that it got rid of your headache. I feel like sometimes it's a gamble when I have a headache and I take a nap, because sometimes it gets worse. But I hope you're feeling better. I hope church was good too. Film reel, umbrella, monkey trowel, crab, broccoli, daisy, baguette, anchor, bottle, Italy gnome. I remember that was a Twitch clip once. I found the baguette because I love bread. Get that bread. Broccoli. Saw the monkey. I think that's the bottle. There's the gnome. Italy's probably literally the shape of Italy somewhere. Daisy. Anchor, trowel, crab. Much better? Hell yeah. I am glad. Anchor, crab, film reel. Anchor, crab, film reel. I see the film reel. Oh. Anchor is here, and so I just need crab. I almost said I need crabs, and I was like, not today. You're not gonna catch me lacking on this Sunday. A dusty old phonograph. The fuck? Spot the rod. That is definitely smut. Or is it spoil the rod? I don't... A reddish letter. How to walk. Baby steps. Walking guide. Oh. Oh, you can swap these. I feel like we gotta have some sort of clue. That does not feel like something I should just be doing randomly. Okay, on film reel. Wait, is this it? Oh, it's supposed to tell me the symbols in the back. That's what this is. I thought this was just like the most boring movie ever. I was like, oh. Oh fuck, he like moved and I was looking away because I was trying to find my pen and my paper. Okay, so it's like, okay. You, and then there's like a thing down here. Diamond. Kitty. Sir, get the fuck up again. Get the fuck up, please. Would you mind, perchance, getting the fuck up? It's gonna go on for 50 years. Does he even stand up at any point? Okay, there's an eye over here. Underneath the dragon. That's right. Give up. Give up. Please. Thank you. R. Swirly 3X. Okay. I think we can figure stuff out. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, I need I here. Triangle. X. The only time I'll say I need my X. 3. Really? R. Titty. Backwards 3. They look like a backwards 3. And diamond. Oh, I got a murder weapon. Yay! I'm implicated in a crime now. Woo! I was distracted by the majesty of the old man. His acting was just so incredible. It was hypnotic. And it took me in. Took me in. Alright. I think I know what I'm going to be taking away from this. It's going to be the phonograph record. We got the Wagon Wheel Watusi. God, Burlesque is such an incredible film. Bell, washboard, candle holder, peanut, Paisley's, and ballet slippers. Hi, Kara! How are you? Happy Sunday. We're cranking our hog. There's a bunny? I think there was a bunny on the window. How much is that bunny in the window? Okay, I need a Bella washboard, a candle holder, a king, and Paisley's. King's down here. I don't know if I entirely know what Paisley's are. Look at this phonograph. See the washboard. And like match is gonna be so fucking tiny. That's gonna be annoying. Candle holder surely would just be like a small thing there. But still watch anytime that's on a screen near me because it's like it's not a good movie, but it's also a great movie at the same time. And I thank Cher and Christine Aguilera for their service. I truly think that on International Women's Day, watch Burlesque. Get back to me. Mohica, how are you? Thanks for streaking. Happy Sunday. I just realized it's almost 7 o'clock. I've been hypnotically transfixed by the hog. And I gotta maybe take a break, a short break after this. You see the Bell and the Paisleys? I see neither, Smith. What the fuck? Oh, I see the Bell. I see the Bell. I don't know if I know what Paisleys are, y'all. What are Paisleys? That's the power of the hog. It just it hypnotizes me. I just lose all track of time. And they were all like, you are Cher. She has very good impressions. Paisley's inside the trunk? I don't know what Paisleys are. If it's this, it's not that. I clicked that. Pattern on fabric. Okay, I clicked that because I thought that's what that was, but that wasn't it. So I'm so confused what Paisleys are in this. Also, hi, you bring light in. I hope you're having a happy Sunday. Goodbye, unicorn. Good luck with all your assignments. Also, please get on cloning me. Okay, there's really no excuse at this point. The sunlight that throws my sense of time off. Yes. Because now we're going to have more sunlight just randomly in our days, and it's like, ew. Run me my money first. I'll pay upon receipt of cloning. Thank you. That's what I thought too. So like, it feels like it should be. Are you shitting me? It's not the top, it's the bottom. Get the fuck out. Get out, game. Get out. So it wasn't the top, but it was the bottom. Okay. I call BS. Now we just need the match. Broken, rigged, call BS. This is for the toughest of grandmas. This isn't for the weak, okay? If you're weak, your spirit will break while playing a mystery case file. Alright, go play those easy games like Dark Souls, okay? Leave these games for the real gamers, like me. I fucking... Dude, what if I did that? What if I waited until one person started playing Mystery Case Files and then I went in and I was just like an absolute monster? I'm just like, hey, why go this way, left side. You're doing it wrong. This is what gaming is. Yeah, why don't you slack off and relax with something like Resident Evil? Oh my god, we haven't had any music on. I've had music just off for some reason. I don't even remember turning it off. We've just been sitting in silence. Dark Souls in the same sentence. I love talking shit. It's one of my favorite things to do. I might be free soon. Oh my god, Sammy, yes! Okay, I have to pee, but I'm gonna leave you on my BRB. I promise I will be back. It's not gonna take me that long, okay? I'm just gonna refill my coffee. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. Roxandra, hi! Is my clip not gonna start? Hello?
Let's get out of here now.
Oh no, not...
Did he just say zombie come? Oh, more zombies are coming. Okay, I was very confused. I thought that he was saying that there was zombie come, and I was like, what? What does that mean? I'm so sorry, I don't understand. Okay, we should do these. That was the one we just did. Can I do this one now? Not the Earth, Wind, and Fire. Who needs therapy when you could have a Twitch chat? Okay. What is going on? 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 Is this hell? And is this purgatory? Did I die in the bathroom? And now I'm in hell, and I'm always gonna be in this worm. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Why won't it die? It should be dead. I already hit it multiple times. I don't know what is happening. Please, is it because I'm a bad person? Was this coded by my enemies? What is going on? Freelancer, Kiryu. He's a whatchamacallit? A fist? He's a fisting artist? He's a fisting artist? Oh. Oh, I didn't know.
Objection!
Okay. Well, that's an interesting job. Do you get on that on like Craigslist? Whoa. That's not really my scene. I feel like a lot of the shows that I watched in the 90s do not hold, like, up. Oh, Suika! Did you hear that shit?
Hi.
Oh, Suika!
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, I remember that FMV too. It was a wild ride. That one was a wild ride. There are still a few, like, of that era of FMP that I still have to play. I'll drop the Christmas album around December. Hello. Flatbutt Kong Trauma, I genuinely, he had such a flat ass. Crazy work, man. Okay. Let me know if we prefer the music off, you know? Who knows? But we'll just kind of vibe for now. I did that. So now I have phonograph, which means I can go down here. music is rather soothing, don't you think? I guess. That's cool. That's it! We didn't really need to do that. Yeah, like, Baby Steps made up for every flat-ass game I've ever played. Okay, I have a axe. Do I just start chopping shit down, man? A stairwell is made impassable by refuse. Just a bunch of old junk. The window is completely boarded up. Unboard that shit. Get out of here. Oh, I made myself another 4,000 calorie coffee. So I poured a little bit of cookie dough creamer in there, poured a second cup of coffee, put some whipped cream on the top. Because I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So it's real good. I was thinking they were gonna get me to clean, but then they never did. Oh, that's the boarded up window. Wait, no, what? Where am I? What the fuck is that? Is it up top? Where are we? Oh, we just escape out this way. Okay. I'm going to make my way back to Victor's cottage to see if I can get to the bottom of what Charles does. Oh, okay. So I've got to just make my way back downtown walking fast. All right. I got to make the embarrassing trek back to where I was kidnapped. Like, surprise, bitch. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. I was about to be like, is this advertisement? And then realized it might actually be. Wait, for what? Oh, it is Bones Coffee, but I wasn't really advertising it. I was just bragging that I rarely make good coffees. So, like, when I make a good coffee, it's like, I'm telling everybody. Like, I've been like, oh, I shouldn't, have so many. Is that the Misfits logo? What the fuck? Dude, what is this? Dirt. I've got a damp cloth. A form admitting Charles into a mental institution. Didn't need the form. Didn't need the form. Could have told you that. Severe delusions of grandeur and lock-key obsession. Okay. Patient believes in magical devices used to manipulate the deceased. Suggest bleeding, leech, purging, and shock therapy. Patient to remain bound and sedated. Oh, wait, there's the thing. There's the thing at the bottom. Okay. Skull, crossbones. Like, kinda left dark, front, right, misfits. Okay. So, skull and crossbones. I think it's this, front, right, this.
Father, you must be drained from your journey to the colorful. We'll get you back into your chamber.
Madam Fate mentioned.
Warm embrace of your family. Their souls will make you warm again.
This is like my desk. All right, paw print, pouch, wing nut, feather, tape measure, greeting, skull, key, flute, puzzle piece, straight razor, letter Z, dart. Okay, I saw the letter Z immediately. Oh, there's a non-fucky cookie, y'all! Hell yeah! Non-fucky cookie for the win, everybody? I need a straight razor. There's the skull key. That'll be for the elevator. So we've got all of that coming together. All of it's coming together. The plan, the vibes, immaculate. Grease the soul chamber. Hey everybody, new way to say you're jorking it just dropped. You ever grease the old soul chamber? You know what I'm saying? I wish my front door was non-fucky. Me too. WD-40. Just turns into a WD-40 commercial. God, I forgot to grease the soul chamber. You gotta do it in private. Hey, measure, I saw the puzzle piece. I'm pretty sure I saw the pouch. So now I need wingnut and flute. Wingnut and flute. Hey, baby, will you want to grease the soul chamber together? Respectfully. The little burb. There are so many little burbs in this, and it's just so cute. Who schedules their greasing of their soul chamber? It's more of a mood thing for me. Whenever the mood takes me. I usually take my pills first. You're like, patrol grounds. I say patrol grounds number 1, hide matches and teddy bears. 2nd, take pills, grease the soul chamber. But I guess to each their own. No, I'm questioning if I know what a... Oh, no, I do know what a wingnut looks like. I was like, I'm questioning... Is that bacon? Is that bacon just stuck under the, the desk? Imagine you're just having a full-on conversation with someone and they pull out their desk bacon. You're just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get those reports. File this under delicious. Who is buying all the mealworms and for what nefarious purpose? It's the same people that are buying candles. The mealworm candle cult like vibe is consistent. I don't see this fucking ass flute. Where is this flute? Never mind, I saw it. I was bitching and I immediately saw it. And that's how that always is. And it's why you should all complain.
Oh my god! Okay,
oh my god, Ace! Hi! I got to lurk a little bit in your stream before I started mine. It was such a pleasure. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Ace is amazing. Please go give him a follow if you haven't already. Hi, Pikachu. Hi, KB. Cheers for the raid, y'all. Exclamation point soup in the chat. You were playing Waverly Academy, which is one of my favorite Nancys. Mila, Ryua, hi. Welcome in. If you like Nancy Drew, I think you're going to enjoy Mystery Case Files. We're cranking our hog, y'all. And these are a series of old-timey hidden object games. I love mystery games. I love puzzle games. I love story games. I love to just, like, vibe and hang out and laugh. That's what we do here. And enjoy being a soup. Also, very important, what ads do you get when you get ads on Twitch? Because Bex doesn't get any ads. I get nothing but TurboTax ads. Enjoy. If you need to get up and take care of yourself, please do so. If you haven't followed Ace, please do so immediately. If you're not familiar with Ravenhearst, Charles is evil. That's basically all you need to know. And he's trapping the souls of multiple people in his house. Oh, would you grease your soul chamber? I love Waverly Academy. So Alibi and Ashes is probably my favorite, which is a hot take. I think, Treasure in the Royal Tower is probably second. And then I feel like Stay Tuned for Danger is third. I really like the older ones the best. But I feel like Waverly is just so fun on so many different levels, and I love some of the puzzles in it. I think that's the one that I got jump scared on, too. There's one Nancy Drew game I got jump scared on. Sometimes insurance and sometimes coffee. I didn't know you were in Africa. That's so cool about pirates. I get Subway and Taco Bell ads. You're so lucky. Oh my god! So today, I was feeling like a little bit bleh. I've been feeling a little bleh sometimes. And I was walking around, you know, people are like, ask the universe if it'll show you a sign. And so I was like, universe, like, show me a sign. There was a fucking Taco Bell sauce packet that was on the fucking ground in front of me, just randomly. And it was like, current mood, blissed out or some shit. And I was like, is this the universe's way of communicating with me? Through Taco Bell hot sauce packets? Is that what's happening? Like, this is the only way she's gonna pay attention. Not for the past week, at least. Just that screen of this. I just want to know, like, if anybody else is experiencing that. Because I feel like you're in timeout, and I wanted to have a private word with Twitch. I mean, it did. I was blissed out, so... Minus through food. I mean, I will say, sometimes it's like, you ask you over, like, is this gonna be a good day? And then you get shit food, and you're like, it isn't. I do like Crystal Skull too. I think I didn't really like Danger by, like, my least favorite of all of them is Mystery of the Seven Keys. I'll say that right now. The newer ones are the lowest for me. But the message it delivers true. Maybe it was trying to tell me I'm the hot sauce. I'm on fire, you know? My dearest son, I have entrusted you to maintain the grounds and various mechanisms in and about the estate. Any disturbance to our family will cause my plan to fail. Divert the attention of curious parties by any means at your disposal. Prying eyes should be closed permanently. Remember that I have left you reminders to the elevator combination about the property. I am counting on you, son, so please do not fail me. Your loving father, Charles. Oh, and it's a fucking puzzle. Alright. In a puzzle game. Screw Top, how are you? Thanks. Okay. This is the body of Christ. Hold on. Okay, that's like the neck. So I feel like that's gotta go actually down here. This has gotta go here. Oh, God. How does one do? Because, like, this is gonna... Ugh. I'm not big on slide puzzles. I don't know if y'all know this, but they're not my forte. I think this one needs to be up at the top. And that was actually right where it was. Made me feel like a dumbass as a child. You know what? They've made me feel like a dumbass as an adult. So some things never change. I think that actually that is wrong. And maybe it's this one? Is that right? You started Chasm Hollow yesterday and finished it today. Yesterday I got to that slide, but oh my god. I did hate that one. This was right out the gate, too, literally. It was like, oh, you've crashed your car. Also, here's a slide puzzle. And I was like, get out of here. Go. Be gone. Castle Malloy is a strange one. Okay, that's right. I think that this one needs to go up there, but that's there's a, no? Okay, maybe I need to, like... Okay. What? Huh?
Life is not earned by begging. Life is earned through doing puzzles.
Wait, okay. I just need to figure out how to do this. I'm bleeding out. Let me finish the slide puzzle real quick. Like, my car slid 5 times. Peacock advertisement in our hog. You know it. They're like $10.99. But eventually got there. I like some. There have been a couple slide puzzles I've enjoyed. It's rare. It's very, very rare, but There are on occasions. I wonder if I should try to do this where I get the sides. That's crazy work. I don't really know what the sides look like. Obviously not that. Is it that? I don't think so. Is the top... What in the fuck is this? What... Respectfully, in the fuck is this? I know exactly. Is Angela still broken? Red, would you refund the Angela points? And I'll make a note and I'll try to fix Angela. I don't know why she's broken. Like, I can figure out the middle, but I don't understand the sides at all. Oh, wait, this has got to be down at the bottom here. Like that. Like, that's got to be there, and then that's got to be there. Which means this is probably bottom as well. But I don't think you can do... I don't think you can do, like, multiples of this. Okay. Hold. Chris, get in here. Let's figure this out together, bestie. Okay. Alright. Well, this is a puzzle. This is a predicament. Angela's just having a day. Angela's having a day off. And that's fine. You know what? Sometimes you gotta just... take a little bit of a respite.
These items don't match. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing indeed. I have never... I'm so confused. Oh my god, I've seen Asylum. I haven't played it, but... Thank you, Red. Thank you for refunding everybody. I appreciate you. Yo, what in... That's gotta be the bottom over here. But then, like, how does one... Okay. I've got to get, like, this bit here, these two together. And then this one needs to be out of the way. Okay, what if I, like, move this and I move that there, and then I, like, move this down? And then we go like that? That's still fucked. What the hell do I do? How do you do this, dude? I think because it's gotta be like, okay. So I would have to have it like this. Where, like, one is on top of the other, I think. So, like, this would have to be here. And then it should be like that. Okay, alright. I think that made sense. And then... this is wrong. But I think like that... Oh my god, I figured it out, dude! That was so hard! My brain was like, I think I gotta stack them, like, in the reverse order of what I want so that I can get this, but... holy hell. Yeah, red has become the ultimate mod. Just clip it. Red, just go ahead and clip it. Yeah, the timing was too good. Get it? Flip it. Oh my god, not this old man's photos. Yuck, that's just not funny. Okay, I've got the telescope. I think I could take that one area. All the feathers were throwing me. Exactly, Heather! Like, they were all blending together. As soon as I figured out the bit at the bottom, I was like, okay, I kind of know how the picture is supposed to go, but it was blanking me out. And since wheels overlap, that's like 96 times harder. Yes. Which way's which? Where am I going? I need to go this way. Oh my god! I think I get it. So there's a series of codes, and I'm gonna have to input them probably into that children's blackboard area based on their suit. Maybe I don't get it. I would also frame them, honestly. Are we not putting a telescope on the telescope? Nah. This I've already done, because there's the spade. Heather, thank you for the giant emote. Hiya, Kim and Milady. Do what you want. You're an adult. It's the weekend. Yeah, they have some really interesting, challenging puzzles, that's for sure. I got a bar raid once and I followed them all for when I learned how to ban later. Someone else banned them, unfortunately. Thank God. It's so wild having to mass ban people when you get follow botted. I've had to do it a couple times, and it was always a pain. Dude, I don't know. Because I think I have, okay, I'm gonna take a second, because I need to look at this. So there's diamond. 7-4. What is this? What are you? Are you math? I hate it. Because I know it's a bad choice, but I want to do it anyway. That happens to me sometimes, where it's like, I just want a hot drink. And I want a specific hot drink. It doesn't matter if it's bad for me or not. Like, I want a specific hot drink, and I want to enjoy it. 6, 7. 8, 9. Do you hate yourself less because I went with it? I think it's gotta be math. Fuck off. Maybe it's like you get both, because you have to condense whatever these are into 3 numbers. So I have diamond. I have spade. I know I have heart, but I don't think I have club. So I don't think I could even solve the elevator if I wanted to, because I'm missing one. Yes, it will stop being cool. Until someone pointed out that my dad is turning 6'7", you're gonna be like, hey, 6'7". Because like 8, 16, 18, 36, 38. This is just a progression of numbers. But that's weird. Because it's like, heart is going to equal 2 numbers, not 3. Answer's always 6, 9, you know it. I'm trying to remember where you see club from. I do remember where it is technically. Hi, Friday. I'm like, we got heart. I feel like I need to have it at this point, and the next step is trying to solve this elevator puzzle, because I've gotten pretty much everything else. Although, I'm not feeling too hot about this whole situation. Like this, I just don't get. You're free! Oh my god, Sammy, yes! Congrats. I feel like it's gotta be the telescope Friday. Because I have this telescope, but I don't know where I'm supposed to use it. So I've surely gotta just figure out the telescope, and then we'll go from there. Can I use it here? No. Sorry for calling you all motherfuckers. Watch your profanity. Everything is covered in cobwebs. This motherfucker. Oh, wait. Hold up. No. Okay, I'm gonna go back through here. Go to his house. And also, I think I probably should go back through the... Not the school area, but the market area. You were excited? I would be excited too. Are you driving home right now? Are you, like, already home? Oh, what the fuck? The weather vane on the roof of Ravenhearst Manor holds another clue. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Because those are whole ass numbers. Okay, now we have all 4 of them, so I guess it's the horrible times. I guess I need to go to the skull. We got it! I've been lurking, but now you got some bread. What kind of bread? I have been enjoying it. It's the puzzles are rough, but it's fun. It's challenging. Leftover Hawaiian pizza and cheesy bread or chicken hibachi leftovers? I vote pizza. It feels like a pizza day, but I had leftover pizza for lunch. I'm gonna have leftover pizza for lunch tomorrow too. It was so good, so yummy. Domino's has their like unlimited, and by unlimited they mean like 7 topping pizza for $9.99, so we got a really delicious pizza. Ooh, nachos. Nachos sound good too. Okay, diamond. Diamonds are forever. The diamond was the thing here. Does feel like a pizza day. I'm kind of jealous. I'll get pizza tomorrow. I will have freedom. What, with tomorrow or just tonight? Leftovers will be easy. Oh my god, I'm stuck again! Rob, hello! I keep getting raided today when I'm stuck. Rob, Jedi, Zen, Jody, everybody, Angry Kitty, welcome in. Cheers for the raid. Rob is on my stream team. The Geek Generation. Please go give them a follow if you haven't already. How was Cult of the Lamb? I hope you're good. Also, please go follow Jody if you haven't already. Jody's amazing. Super sweet. I'm Jess. I like to play weird games. I like to play story games. I like to crank my hog. We're doing that currently. I also enjoy a bunch of other stuff. PB, what up? Everybody go follow Pumpkinberry too. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I was just thinking about you, like, yesterday. I was thinking about joining your book club. Because I've been doing a book club, and I've been, like, really vibing with it. Jody, thanks for streaking! I have to force myself to stop playing that game. It's so good. That's me with these! I didn't pee for 4.5 hours. I was so locked in. Yes, please. I would love that. More reading for all of us. We've been reading, so I picked out a few things and then I let everybody vote on it. We're reading Chain Gang All-Stars in the, Disky. And we meet, like, once monthly to talk about stuff. And I've been loving it so much. Hog Crankers Incorporated. It's so good so far. We read Piranesi last month. And then we read A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet on January. I need reading buddies. Me too! I want to read more! Like, I love reading. And I just feel like I want more reading buddies. Piranesi's so good. It was so magical. I loved it so much. But yeah. I gotta do that soon. But anyway, go follow all the amazing streamers. If you have any questions, let me know. Please make sure you do the most important thing, which is take care of yourself and type ~soup in the chat. And then also feel free to help me with this, as I think it's math. It's not my strong suit. All right, we got diamond. 7462 19 58 3 diamond 242. Hi, Meat Shield. You know what? Poop works too. Close enough. You nailed it. It was soup, but this poop works as well. Drink mega water right now. Do it. I'm drinking coffee and I refuse to do anything else. Get everything back to normal, hopefully. I hope you love it. It was really, really good. I dug it quite a bit. So we got to get this first bit. Basically, it's diamond, king, which is spade, jack, and queen. What I'm confused about is even if... Oh, are there zeros? That means it's probably a 0, and then whatever these are. Like 0, 0 something. You're eating all these sweet potato bites with sour cream. That sounds so good. You know, I'm kind of craving, like, jalapeno poppers for some reason. Like, the potato skins sound amazing with sour cream, but also jalapeno poppers. You did tell me. I was really excited about it, Camping Lady, because I want to read more murder mysteries. I used to read a ton when I was a kid, but then I kind of fell off the genre. I got The Appeal by Janice Hallett recently, and I was like, I'm going to get back into it. I started the Thursday Murder Clubs, and they were really fun. I also want to get Magpie Murders. I haven't read Tainted Cup. I'm writing that down. I'll add it to my Goodreads and my Storygraph, because I do both. Because, like, so many people use Goodreads. And Storygraph, like, UI isn't quite there yet. Oh my god, this sounds so good, Doublebrook. Can you tell it's getting late in the day? Alright, so 7, 4, that's gonna give me 11. Are we missing something that would give me 19? Is that the vibe? And then the diamond is whatever those two numbers are? Is that what we're doing here? Or is it just the 3 is... 8 and 5. Let's see. So that's 8. Unless is it... There's no way. I don't think it's multiplication. I did finish the Dan Brown book, yes. I finished The Secret of Secrets. It was fun, if you like Dan Brown. Dan Brown's not a good writer, but... was also good for a short and wholesome murder mystery. I'll have to check that out, too. Bennigan's? I don't think we have Bennigan's. But we do have Kroger, and they have, potato skins. I could put jalapenos on them. I keep a jar of jalapenos in my fridge. That is amazing, Cheddar. I remember when I worked at the library, they used to have a table, and it was the book trade table, and you got to, like, take a book, leave a book. And I loved that. I still kind of regret somebody brought in a whole collection of Ani Nen, and I didn't pick it up. What are numbers? I just am like, what do you want from me? There are 2 types of puzzles I'm not the best at. Math and slide. Those are the 2 that I'm like, Please, no. I don't think they're the sauce either. That's so fair. What I like about them is that it is specifically the Robert Langdon series, is that it just is filled with a lot of facts about whatever the thing is. So in this case, it was Prague. So it's like the story itself is not great, but then he'll just like info dump something random, and I dig that. I really think that it might be something. Hold on. Let's just do this. So if it's a let's see. We got these squares. Or triangles, rather. 7, 4. This is 19. That would mean the missing number would be 8. How would it equal both? Oh. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, it wouldn't equal both 19 and 21. There's no way that's possible. So it has to be something else. A lot of numbers and not much else. I feel like there's not a lot of like information as to what I need to be doing, I guess. But I feel like it's the overlap is the thing. Like what they share, what they have in common. And so now we just need to figure out what they have in common. I did not get this puzzle, and even after reading the answer, I still don't get it. That's so real. That's happened to me many times. Think of it as a Venn diagram, and the missing number is the one you want. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's the overlap, which is good. So it's like... Wait? Alright, so 7 and 4. That's 11. 6 and 2 is 8. Is it the difference between them, maybe? Could it be that? Could it just be the difference between them, which is 3 for those? Or is it that, like, what produces 15? For both... Oh, it could be that. What produces 15? For both of these? Maybe. Oh my god, thanks, you bring light in. We also watch movies in there a lot. I gotta admit, like, I love Discord. I hope they don't screw the pooch, because I would love to keep hanging out with everybody in there. Oh, I do remember that. There were so many things that were memes, and that kind of fell off. I've heard that meme culture's dying, and I'm like, I don't think that's the case. I do think that it's evolving. Like, it feels like it's becoming more nonsensical in a way, like the 6-7 stuff. It feels like it's becoming more, like, ephemeral. Are you saying that it's 6 throughout all of them, Bex? Or just the missing number in that one? Oh no, I think you're right. I think it might be 6. But then would it just be 006? Or would it be 36? Damn it! Okay. Oh my god, I hate the fact you can walk forward. Okay. So we want to go 006. That's right there. Then club. Because, yeah, like the overlap of all of them. That makes sense. Okay, where is club? I just got it, and it looked horrible. The weather vane atop Ravenhearst Manor was crafted in ornate iron, and its design imparted another unusual numerical sequence. So, The 44 and 37 and 7. Hold. I don't have my fucking phone because it was dead. Because I decided to do a digital detox. I don't want to open up another window per se. But I think if you take, yeah, 212 minus 72 equals 140. So my bet is, yeah, if we do 44, 37... Yeah. So that would be 7. So it's subtraction. So it's 472 minus 172. They're going to cancel each other out. So it's 300. Actually, you know what? Since I constantly move forward, I'm writing these down. We got 006. Club is 300. This is Sparta. Okay, next is Heart, which was, I think, 46, if I'm right. TeamSpeak is cool for streaming movies because you can set the quality of what your rig can handle. That is nice. I feel like there was a time when TeamSpeak was getting really, really popular. And then, like, Discord kind of overtook it. I remember back in the day, I used to use Rabbit to hold movie nights. I don't know if anybody else used Rabbit, but 8, 16, 18, 36, 38. Is it 42 or 46? $48? Am I wrong? I'm so bad at math. It's 60. You had Rabbits? No, Rabbit was like rabb.it. Blast the Past, yes! And I used to watch, we watched Tiger King on that during the pandemic. That was an insane time. I think this is not math. I think this might be patterns. We were in the frontier, friends. We were in the wild. I feel like an old person sometimes because I'm like, back in my day on the trail, we used to use Rabbit. You used to have movie nights with Rabbit? Yeah, like you, I don't think we're even like a mod at the time I was using Rabbit. Right? But yes, we did date on Rabbit as well. We used to play fucking Words with Friends on there. But yeah, Shotogan likes to brag. I wasn't a part of Justin TV. I started with Twitch, but 8, 16, 18, 36, 38. Is it patterns of... Okay, I am opening up my stuff. I'm looking up multiplication tables because I thought that's what it was. Am I wrong? 8, 16. That's the only one though, because you don't have 18. That's okay. What is the pattern? You forgot about Rabbit? It's so wild. I'm looking at like, are they factors of one another? Because it does seem like divisible, evenly divisible maybe? Because like you've got... Eight times 2 is 16. Then it's weird because it's like you've got 16 and 18 are just 2 apart. 36 and 38 are 2 apart. There's a part of me that's like, maybe that's 76. Because it's like 76, 78. But then I'm like, what the fuck is 8? Why is 8 just sitting there? Okay, it was 76. I don't know why 8 was there. I don't care. I don't care why 8 was there. It is a 2-rule pattern. I don't understand why 8 was there. But I'm happy he was. And I'm glad you were here, 8. I was like, the others are just 2 apart. So is it like fucking 76 and I'm whatever? Okay. Next. Give it a try. This is why I like with intelligence tests, I struggle with patterns sometimes. So I'm like, the first bit is I see the pattern, but then I doubt myself because I'm like, why is this one different? And I don't understand it sometimes. Then add 2, repeat. Very close to the Fibonacci sequence, honestly. Okay. Where the hell are you, Spade? There you are. Might have been the period of time I had no internet, so these things passed me by. Or it may just be your, like, the communities you were part of didn't use them. Like, I have always been really big on, like, movie shit. Like, I love watching movies with everybody. And I love, like, doing community things in the private spaces. So I was using a lot of them at the time. 31, 14, 17, 9, and 8. Oh, is it a pyramid? Because, like, 9 and 8 is 17. So 9 and, 5? Is it just 5? Let's go! Nothing happened. I love that for us. Quick math. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1. That's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Oh my god, I remember being DeviantArt. Like, I used to use DeviantArt all the time. And I put some of my art up back when I thought I was going to be, like, an artist. And then I didn't do it anymore. I overcomplicated the fucking triangle ones so bad. Well, I feel like I overcomplicate a lot of puzzles. It's a problem that I have where I go like, oh, I believe it's this. And then I get so caught up in my own nonsense that I start to, like, doubt myself. And it's like, no, you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in the dream. You're good at this. Like, believe. Also, don't let fear, like, cloud your brain. Because sometimes I get choked up. Like, everybody's watching me and they think I'm stupid. I'm like, that's gonna happen regardless. Man, like, let it flow. Trying to take a more Big Lebowski approach to life. I think there's a gourd there. I need a plug, a creamer, telescope, tube of potatoes, and a jeweled heart. I feel like the potatoes were out at sea. Also, just remember, everybody, if I seem like I'm being... This is my screen. I can't see this game. I'm like a creeper, like, from 14 yards away. I'm having to keep my distance from this game. It's so small. The crowd effect is real. It's like, duh. The performance anxiety. Ken and Shmoo have previously played. Yeah, like, Ken and Shmoo and Rooks are diehards. They're out here cranking their hog. Long before I started. I was here mess around with HTML. I did. I really, really, really wanted to get into web design at one point. I was kind of determined. And I still do at some point. I just haven't spent the time. This year I want to learn how to rollerblade. Well, roller skate. And I want to at least try to learn one language or the beginnings of a language. Those are kind of my goals. And maybe do a little bit more crafting. Like PB, I love watching you make keyboards. I really want to make keyboards, like custom keyboards. That sounds incredibly fun and relaxing. I used to do Perler a lot, and it feels kind of similar in a weird way. Because it's like really chill. It's a vibe, you know? You're putting things in things. I need a jeweled heart, and I need a creamer. I feel like creamer would be in a bottle. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right creamer. Maybe that's what's doing this to me. I feel like the next one has to be full screen. Looks like it did in 2021. Yeah, I feel like anything past this point is probably going to be full screen because Shadow Lake was full screen. Shadow Lake wasn't small. I did think it was funny. Shitoken sent me a thing and he was like, this will make all old games biggie size, and this game hated it. We tried to do it. I tried to blow the game up, and it was like, now you have 2 windows that are messed up, and it was like off in the corner, and like you couldn't see anything or move things properly, and I was like, great. Going back. There's a jeweled heart, so I just need a creamer. Where are you at? If I say creamer 3 times, will it appear like Bloody Mary? But I'm happy to chat about it anytime. Hell yeah. I would love to. In the world is Carmen Sandiego, dude. I feel like I've walked over it. I feel like I've clicked over it. There's a bell pepper here. And in the forest making stone tools so she can build a base. Yeah, I actually live out in the forest, like a swamp witch. Because they say you should try to, you know, work towards the job you want. Not Kramer. Don't bring this upon us. I could never get into Seinfeld, y'all. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. Bog living is still living. Bog living, I think, is better living at this point. I feel like the electricity prices of bog living are gonna be way more accommodating to me. Haunted past Realm of Ghosts that gave me this problem and I just noped out. But you never know. You never know if it's something special. You gotta hurt your neck. You gotta, like, strain your neck muscles. If you care about things in this life. Yo, what, do you see the creamer? I'm gonna be honest. I don't see the creamer. I don't see it at all. It could be gone. It could be non-existent. Never liked Friends. See, I was the opposite. I ended up enjoying Friends, but I didn't really like Seinfeld. Friends had its issues, I will admit. I just felt Jerry Seinfeld was very, like, airports, am I right? Like, that's kind of the vibe. And I was like, no. There's a cookie. Where is Kramer? Is it in the ocean? There's an egg. That's an egg that's just floating in the background. There's like a tree here. A pipe. Does it kind of look like a mortar and pestle on the bench seat? No, if this is the thing you were talking about, that is a mortar and pestle. I mean, this doesn't seem to have anything. Because I thought maybe it was like a creamer, like a butter churn or something. They were just being weird about it. I was like, maybe it's something that, like, you're creaming something and that's what they're trying to say. Oh my god, it's a cup. It's a cup, y'all. was like, this is the only thing. This is the only thing I have not clicked or considered. It's a cup. Okay. So now I have 2 jeweled hearts. Like, the casts are usually so hard to like. That's fair. I feel like you gotta like, you have to like the cast. You should rewatch Burke's Law. I was rewatching a little bit of Murder, She Wrote, and it was making me so happy. It was just a cup. It was basically like a creamer cup. Oh, I can finally go down here! Sweet Emma, in time you will forgive my sins. The world of the living will forever divide us, but I shall bind you close to me in the darkness of death. Fear not a solitary passage, dear love. In time I will send you a beautiful rose and her lovely daughters. Their fellowship will provide you everlasting comfort and grant me the gift of life. Yes, the locks will keep you, but in time they will rot. Even their great power is no rival for eternal ghostly scratchings. The only way to be with you and maintain the doors is by crossing the space between life and death. Your companions will give their souls to me so that I may have energy to remain within the void. I shall also bring you a son, one who will preserve Ravenhearst Manor as we dance within her walls for all eternity. Accept this locket as my final gift. May it forever remind you of your loving family. Yours forevermore, Charles. It's approximately 0. You're going to burn in hell if I say, if I have any say? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna lodge a complaint with God? You're like, hey, I just want to fill out a short survey. If you have a moment. I'm like standing at the pearly gates. You're like, can I scooch in here for just 1 second? Broom, Badger, Pepper, Piggy, Violin, French Curve. Recorder, Chip, Snowflake. Rope, Steak, Jeweled Heart. This owl looks so mad. I mean, most owls look really pissed at all times. I feel it. There's a Jeweled Heart. Chip. Snowflake. Rope. Steak. Oh, look at the little wiener dog. Just chilling, dude. Really needs to let the poor woman go. It's really the, like, epitome of your ex just not getting the pick. Like, go, move on. It's time. You will love again. Like, please just accept this loss. Hey, everybody, you like my cheese candle? He does look kind of scared. But, I mean, wiener dogs also kind of always look afraid of everything. I feel like if I had to say, like, what dog I was, I would be a wiener dog. I feel like a Chihuahua or a wiener dog. I feel like I have that kind of encapsulated anxiety. I saw the violin. Not a Nubis, a tenor. Damn, my content must be shit. I'm over here thinking I'm putting on a good show, and you're like, I'm gonna make sure you rot in hell. Anyway, like, comment, and subscribe. Recorder chip snowflake steak. Where is just a open steak? There's like a candy corn here. He seems he's seen some shit down here with the ghost, probably. He did steal the housekeeper, you are correct. Are the eyes marked out? The eyes are marked out. He makes it clear he'll never love her like Emma. He was very weird about the, like, I love this person more than I like Emma. Just reflects my own anxiety back at me. My dog was a very anxious dog as well. Do you think it's like a chip? Like something chipped? Or do you think it's like an actual tortilla chip or something? There's steak. So I just need pepper and chip. And I feel like it could be either. It could be a toss-up. Can a girl have a hobby these days? Damning people? That's your hobby? Have you considered crochet? You know what? I tried cross stitch, but I would prefer to damn your soul to hell. And I also make jewelry. It is International Women's Day, so yes. I legally have to allow you to have this hobby. Chip and Pepper. Chip and Pepper sounds like a dynamic, like, crime-fighting duo. Chip and Pepper is on the scene. Chip and Pepper taking out the bad guys. Yep, this is horror. That's true. It's got some black comedy elements. For sure. I mean, the old man. Because I feel like it might be good. No, he's not Pepper. I was like, you could be very well correct. Because that feels like a pepper. That feels like a pepper dog. Like, some dogs you're just like, yeah, that's your name. 100%. But no. There's origami up here. There's a fork. There's a, like, knights thing. I think it's probably, like, all up in this garbage. Oh, maybe it's not, like, pepper like the thing. Maybe it's pepper like a chili pepper. Oh, I got it. Okay, chip has gotta be... Could be an actual tortilla chip, like, or a potato chip. Could be a... chipped object. Could be like a poker chip. Chip and Pepper are clothing designers? Yes. I saw the pepper too. I got it. Yeah. Thanks, Friday. Your first dog's name was Pepper? Are you... Really? Hell yeah. Not Chips Ahoy. I think that they would be like trademark. My first dog's name was Diefenbaker. Well, it's my only dog's name, so I really don't need the first. There wasn't a second, so... Kind of the greatest of all time, so really hard to match that energy. I think it's maybe supposed to be one of the women he didn't like, but it could also just be nonsense. There is that also vibe. Y'all, I don't see a chip anywhere. I don't see anything that could possibly be a chip. And I'm looking so hard. Like, I don't see anything that's like a poker chip. I don't see anything that's like a tortilla chip. I don't see a potato chip. You think it is a poker chip? I was like thinking that's gotta be it too. Like some sort of token, basically. Because that just feels more like what they've been doing lately in this game. There is also like stone chip, but I again don't see anything that's like stone that's breaking off. Oh my god, there's a tortilla chip right there! I said tortilla chip 75 times, dude! I was like, wait a second, why is that so weird looking? It was, Bex, it was the side of the candle. And it, like, the reason I saw it was because of the speckles. I was like, that looks weird. And then I was like, oh. Yoink! Okay, wait. No. Okay, I thought there was something there. Failure. Again, the tank's outlet velocity will never maintain critical flow of host essence. Dynamic distillation is clearly required. Breathe through here again. A note about warmth of souls is terribly disturbing. Oh, this is the soul chamber he was greasing. Hurricane tortilla. Wishing, longing, hoping will never set you free. It's the greatest sort of pain that your heart will ever see. Is this Savage Garden? After years of failure, I have finally achieved success. My family will act as batteries as I cross between life and death for all eternity. The machine must never be shut down. Family. Can't live with them. Can't turn them into batteries to power your soul chamber, you know? Process on the journey device continues unabated. Soon the time will come for a test sequence to be presented. There's the failure again. Are we just like... I guess it just loops. World's best dad, love Charles! You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Oh. I think that's one of my favorite things I've ever seen in a video game. It kind of looks like Matt Smith, I'm not gonna lie. Use your sleuthing skill. Oh, wait, this? Oh my god. Oh, I've gotta find... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more hearts? What do you mean? Surely ain't no way. Guess I'll go back upstairs and look around. So creepy. You get hilarious goofy shit like that. Like, that's the thing that takes me out of the horror. Nosferatu just chilling with the baby, 2.5 men. Yeah, that's what I was thinking Friday. I was like, it's gotta be, we just walk around and find the rest of the hearts. Because like almost all the major puzzles I've done. So now it's just look around and see how lucky you are to be alive right now. Okay, mouse, jeweled heart, gear, ball and chain, column shuttlecock, pineapple pancakes. Ooh, pineapple pancakes sound good. Snail, dragonfly, artichoke. Do you remember when I said we were going to finish this and start Millionaire? And now we're actually going to probably maybe not even finish this? Do you remember when I said that? I remember. And Pepperidge Farm remembers. Because I was so cocky. It's every single time. It's every single time. I'm like, I'm going to finish this within 14 seconds. And then it takes me 47 years. Approximately. All right. Ball and chain, column. I know where column is. Pancakes, sickle. I know I saw pancakes once. I got pancakes here. I got the heart. Yeah, it doesn't... And it's not going to be hard by any means, since it's not going to be a bunch of puzzles Friday, but yeah, it will... I don't know. I'm actually kind of okay with it. I'm not even going to say it's tedious. Because frankly, it's kind of a vibe. I feel like this game has been really good at pacing and like expectation setting. So it's like you're doing all these really, really difficult puzzles, but then you have a break. You have like a bit to breathe. And I really appreciate that. I feel like a lot of games go super hard in the paint. They're just like, go, 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 puzzle, 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 really hard puzzle, really hard. And it like burns you out. Like you have to take breaks. But this you can just kind of flow from one thing to the next. Way more in depth than we thought. Perhaps. I got ball and chain and shuttlecock. That's literally all I have left. I thought Shuttlecock was on there.
It's happening.
Dark Blood! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess. I'm stuck, so somebody had to raid. Happy International Women's Day. Cheer for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of hogs, and I crank them. Were you playing GTA today? Exclamation point soup in the chat. Please go follow Dark Blood if you haven't already. Feel free to also help with the hidden objects. I don't mind. I get kind of invested, so sometimes I don't immediately look at the chat. But we are more than welcome to play it together. I feel like Ball and Chain I should be able to see. Hi, Dark Blood. You were playing Grand Theft Auto. How was it going? I see it. I see it. We're trying to find the rest of the hearts. Hidden object scenes in a row that could just be a puzzle. I feel like I'm almost kind of okay with it because I really, really dug. I gotta admit, I loved Huntsville and Prime Suspects and Madam Fate for just being hidden objects, right? With like a little bit of puzzle. I love just cranking my hog. And I kind of miss that because there was another game we played. God, it was about a year ago now. But it was this Edgar Allan Poe game. And it was bad in terms of the pacing. It was all hogs. But like there wasn't enough story. So it just really fell flat. But God, you get like a good series of hog and you're just cranking it. Oh. I just love it. I love it so much. I could play for hours. Just doing something different? What were you doing different? Also, Raiders, if you have to head out, take care of yourself. Please feel free to do so. Self-care first. Also, if you're new here, I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Usually start at 3 and I go until about 8 or 9. We play a lot of different games. We're currently playing through Resident Evil 9. I'm playing these as well as some other stuff. I never finished Mad Max. It was good. I feel so bad, Bud Pirates. I DNF'd RoboCop for the moment because I was really enjoying it, but I just felt like it wasn't... I'm such a mood gamer. And Mad Max was unfortunately one of those where I started it when I wasn't quite in the mood. So it's like, this is a good game. But I need to go back to it. And then I just didn't go back to it. And I feel so bad. Because that's happened with several games. It also happened with Dark Souls 3. And I'm like, one day I will go back. And I will beat all of these games. Going back and forth to different games, that's so real. Yeah, I feel like, you know, taking a break and then coming back to Huntsville and Prime Suspects and stuff could be good. Because, I mean, you've got the time element of them. And they do encourage you to go back and, like, try to beat your best times. Which I think, considering the random element of them, would be fun. And Madam Fate, you've got those special scenes. So, that's kind of a nice little extra. Okay, we need a screw. That's it. I'm literally missing one screw. Let's sell cars and buy cars. Oh, you were kind of doing that the last time we talked, too. You were doing some car trading and stuff. I hope it's going well. Still haven't finished The Witcher 3. It's like, it will happen. The Witcher 3 I started, and then it glitched really hard for me. This was off stream. And I ended up, again, not finishing it because of the glitch. I walked out into, like, a lake, and he just, like, glitched so hard. And then I lost the majority of my save, and I was like, okay. I'll see you on the other side, Witcher 3. And I didn't end up going back. Your save file got corrupted? I don't know what it is about Witcher 3, but there's quite a bit of, like, stories that I've heard about data being corrupted or, like, saves just going kaput. And I'm like, real. That's what ended up stopping me. This one is always so rough for me. I do not know why. Okay. I need a dart. I need a crane. I just need a crane. A blueberry, a marble, a thermometer. I know the thermometer because it gave me trouble last time. The jeweled heart, the coin, and the acorn. I know where the jeweled heart is. When it was top jank. Wasn't it that car show? Jank is where the heart is. I love a bit of jank. Like, I'm not opposed to jank by any means. Look at what I'm playing. But like, again, it's that thing of like mood. And like, I lost my save and I was like, I'm just not in the fucking mood for this. And I ended up going and just leaving it. And I'm like, one day I'll go back, you know? One day. I get distracted by other games often. I've made a game plan, legitimately, for what I want to do. We're gonna finish Dino Crisis. We're gonna finish Yakuza 4. We're gonna finish the Mystery Case File series. I am gonna go back to Ace Attorney, but I'm gonna restart the episode I was on because I feel like you can kind of self-contain those for the most part. But yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna DNF RoboCop for now, and we'll revisit it at another point. I got it. I got them all. Thanks, Friday. It took me a second, but I got it. All right, I think we can go into the school because I think there was one in there. No? Okay. Is there one downstairs? No. Especially with how it treats the women in the game. That is true. I had heard some things about that. Little outdated. Flute hook, bottle opener, lipstick steering wheel, jeweled heart, centipede, tambourine, horseman. Bojack's here? Shrimp, soccer ball, Easter egg. I know where those two are. I think I remember flute. I feel like flute I had to do too. But I can't fucking remember. Tea party tea time. Love it. Love that for us. There's this one like doll that's like, excuse me, can I ask a question? Horseman has to be like guy on horse. Like that's the only thing I can imagine it being. Hi Mary, how are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Centipede? Human or regular? What? Bottle opener has to be like one of those small ones. Like hook, flute, centipede. I'm good. I'm a little sleepy after the time change in the US. But not as terrible. Not as bad as I've been in the past. And I've been having a great day today. I've been really enjoying it. Just vibing. Been drinking some good coffee, playing some hogs. Good times. What have you been playing lately, Mary? Have you gotten a chance to play any of the new FMVs? Run and Heart of the Forest. They were not great, but they were fun. Oh, I don't know where Hook and I don't know where Flute is, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten these before. Oh my god, I need to finish the episode of Scarlet Hollow. I gotta be real. Did you replay some of the other Scarlet Hollows? Because my concern is that I worry that I'm gonna have forgotten most of it because it's been so long. Okay, I just need Flute now. I got it. SFMV was lots of fun. I did save a lot of people. Then I corrected that by not saving very many in the next one. I gotta finish Strange Antiquities too. I'm very bad at not finishing things. Kicking my butt is because I'm a night owl. I feel like I'm kind of a midday. Hold on. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, I'm alive. I just didn't want to cough in here. I got a thing in my throat, babe. And I just started dying. But I'm okay now. I'm not a night owl and I'm not a morning person. I like midday. Hi, Cold. Welcome back to consciousness. You replayed it from the beginning. I'm like, I don't know if I have the energy to replay it all. But like, I do want to play it. But it's been so long. Yeah, that's the thing, Camel Lady. And I'm like, I'm glad they took time. But I kind of wish, okay, I got a little annoyed by the company because they made that other game, Slay the Princess, which I've heard is amazing and I'm supposed to play. But I was just like, they kind of just abandoned Scarlet Hollow, it felt like, to focus on this other game. And I was like, can we finish one thing and then go to the next thing? And I got a little pissy. And so then I ended up kind of just dipping out for a while. I still haven't played Slay the Princess, although I have heard it's very good. Coins? I thought I saw coins. I feel like it wasn't necessarily that they abandoned it. It just felt like they abandoned it. Like, even if you're working on it consistently, I feel like you could have just focused up on the other and maybe got it out faster than if you divide your attention. Does that make sense? Now, I'm not saying they necessarily divided their attention, but it just feels like if you're working on multiple things, it just took like so long. And I'm like, you're a small team, so maybe just finish the one and then do the other. Or work on that one like a little bit less and then work on this one a little bit more. But I will eventually play it, but I definitely fell off of it because it took so long. Why? Not on like a spool, is it? Aeroplane? Leaf twine. I'm sure I saw leaf. Why is it never desk bacon? If you had asked me desk bacon, I would have been able to tell you that within 2 seconds. But you out here asking me all these other questions instead of desk bacon? Aeroplane twine. Yeah, I didn't think they'd ever get to releasing a new one, so it's nice. It's nice that they got it out eventually. I keep saying, oh my god, Bud Pirates, I want to play some of the Korean dating sims. I found out you can play them on Twitch, which was one of my fears. They're very expensive, which is why I haven't gotten any yet, but like, I do kind of want to try some. I kind of want to give them a shot. But yeah, the FMV market right now is a lot of stuff. Redo and refine and change and add to it, so that's probably why I felt like they were doing nothing. I just feel like, why did they feel like they needed to go back and rechange and refine and do all this stuff? It felt like and I know this feels maybe not reals, but it felt like kind of a cop-out to continue to do Slay the Princess and say that they were working on Scarlet Hollow. But it's just like, finish it, and then you can refine it and remaster it. Like, finish it, or maybe they didn't have the story done? I don't know. It just felt really odd to me. I've never seen a, like, game that was, like, by an indie dev that took so long, and yet they released a full other game. I don't know. Something was weird. There's a paper airplane. And there's swine. Smith, we got it! To be fair, you did see Leaf earlier. Oh, OMG, what are you OMGing, Red? Is it me going on? It's just like, this is like the Pringles can. Just let it go. Nothing bad. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I need to go to Victor's house because I think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing 2. Oh, there was the kitchen. Honestly, I think going back, go to the front of the house, go up to Victor's house, go through. Nothing. What is it? Now I'm scared. What is it, Red? What is it? Tell me right now. Tell me your secrets. Okay, nothing in the kitchen. Nothing over here. Which, that was a hidden object scene. Okay, there's one at the door. 8 star 6. Butterfly, jeweled heart, cork, ring, cinnamon stick. Shell fly, old coin. Peanut. I see the peanut. Okay. Apparently Red's going to keep his secrets. I see how it is. There's like a 6 around here somewhere as well. For my following, I think one was overwhelmed. I know that they did not expect Slay the Princess to be excess. Yeah. And it's like, maybe don't start it then. I feel so bad. I think that over the years, particularly just having to, like, with the way my work is, I think I've gotten a little crotchetier about bad company management. I feel like that was a cinnamon stick, but that's not a cinnamon stick. It's got to be this then. And then we have shell, and then I just need 6. Not that. Where are you? It's a domino. Ooh, I like that heart, actually. The forbidden cinnamon stick. Okay, I'm going up. Because I think I can get in here, and I think there was one in this room. I am incorrect. Was it upstairs? It's not in here either. Okay. Is it outside? It's the bush. Okay, that should be our 7. Why does Moon? Okay. Not us doing 6, 7 the entire day. We got it, Red. Bullfrog, dice. Horseshoe, letter V. Corkscrew, spider. Jeweled heart, jack in the box. Poisson. Hi. Frog count. Sorry. I clicked a couple times on this. I thought it was the jeweled heart, like, hidden. And that's my B, because the jeweled heart's up here. I was like, oh, you're trying to fuck with me. And I was like, oh, it's just not clicking right. And then it was like, no. Okay, dice, corkscrew, ornament, croissant pipe. We got a podcaster down. I see the croissant. Letter V. Huh? What? There's like a jersey over there. Is it like in the door? There's a mask up here, and then there's some other shit. Oh, could it just be like a letter in general? No. Oh, always, Vex. The general vibe of everything that I say will always circle back to I need more time in my day to play all the things and read all the books and watch all the movies. Like, and I've tried to become more like discerning about like what I want to play and like what I play. But it's always so hard because it's like I just inherently want to play all the things and do all the stuff. So I'm like, if I could just have like 4 extra hours in every single day, that would be primo. I could really just get everything together, you know? And we just lost an hour. They were like, what if I hear that? What if I hear you, I see you, and I'm going to take it away? I'm actually going to take away an hour from you. But good day. And I'm like, cool. All right, I'm just down to corkscrew and letter V. Just down to letter V. You see the V? Look, listen. Whoa, I don't need to hear about anything personal like that. Where are you? Oh, shit, I see it. I see it, Smith. Okay, that should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So we should be able to go back to the area. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Is mood-based too. Exactly, because it's like, I feel like I would probably be able to get through more games if I wasn't such a mood-based gamer. Because inherently all I want to do is just like, I want to keep going. I want to keep playing like what I want. It's fine. It's 5-year rule. The new 5-year rule. Leaf. I'm gonna blow that off, put a candle in it. Oh. What the fuck? This is some Star Wars shit. Man's wearing a Snuggie. I love being petty. Sorry. What in the Dune is going on? Sir? Sir, maybe you shouldn't. Slay the infidel! Okay, hold on. Strange chamber. There's just a cat. I just fucking leave the room. His machine isn't working? Probably, yeah. Also, I unhooked the twins. So, he's an energy vampire. Alright. What is going on? Okay, you can't touch any of these, but you can move them. 17, 12, 3? Oh, no, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these are out of order. And they shouldn't be out of order. This whole courtroom should not be out of order. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. That also doesn't seem to do anything. Are we moving? He is pissed. He was greasing his soul chamber. And I just came out and I was like, sorry, buddy. Y'all, how? How is this supposed to work?
Participate in this tomfoolery? I think not.
I do think I have to put these in order, so it's like this. Oh, wait. Maybe like 16. Wait. No. Okay. Hold? That would work. Alright, well 5 is... Okay. Alright, well, let's get 5 out of there, maybe. No. I guess 1 needs to be over here. This is like the long con type shit. Alright, I need 14 to be over here, honestly. Hi, Ash. How are you? Enjoy, kiddo. CD and ER. Y'all, am I doing this right? Like, legitimately. I'm questioning myself. Okay. That's 3. But then, like, how the fuck do you get... 1? Okay. 3 is there. What if we do... Just don't understand how you flip. Like, the 3s is... Weird me out. I'm gonna scramble all the numbers. That's literally what they did. They chuckled maniacally while they did this, and I think there's a special place in hell. It's like, here's this, but like, now you got this 5 that's just like chilling like a villain in here. So there's like 10, 12, 13, 14. Just like, don't even know how to do a rotary phone. It'll be fine. Rotary phones are way easier than this. You had a nap, got some dinner, now feeling more human. I'm glad. I'm gonna have, like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to play a little bit more of this. But we might actually have to finish this next week. I feel like I jinxed myself. We might have to finish this next week and then start, Millionaire, because I do have to go eat soon. The 10th circle of hell. Okay, I do feel like I need to grab this. Like, where is the 4 gonna go, bro? Brother, help! I don't understand. Like, what is... I think that this bit is like the second bit of the puzzle, and I have to do this first. So, like, 17 there, but then, like, you've got this 3 here, which is a problem. The real problem. You like an explanation. I wouldn't mind knowing if I'm doing it right, if it's just literally just takes 50 years. Because this is confusing me, because you can only turn 2, so I don't understand how you could ever get it perfect. Not they have the same architect. I do think that there was like a guy in the past that used to do just puzzle locks. Like Puzzle Bob's Emporium. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, maybe I can. Maybe I can do it if I just keep chipping away at it. Slowly but surely. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can't fucking do it. I keep like going back and forth between like, yeah, I can do this. And no, I cannot do this actually. Okay. 8. Okay. 7. Alright. These are fucked. These are absolutely fucked. And I don't entirely know how to unfuck those. If I'm utterly honest with you, I really don't know. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 here. 5's all the way over here. So maybe we just get 5 up in this piece. Maybe we just get 5 closer. So that we can kind of try to like figure this out. You remember this one being very tedious? Real. Okay. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 8 needs to move. Okay, let's get like, I guess 10 up in here. Okay, that's not what I want. Eight, 9. Alright. Okay, I need these to like not be doing this. That would be fantastic. Okay. Let's get 11 out of here. $12 and 14 flipped. Being nosy was punished. If being nosy is punished, lock me up. Lock me up. Yo, I feel like I've got the first bit perfect and I really don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with that. But I think I'm going to have to fuck with it because I feel like I'm going to have to get this situation sorted. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 16 through 5. Perfect. And like I just need 7 to not be like that. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how far back I'm gonna have to fix it. Cause like I think I'm gonna have to get, wait, maybe I do 6, 7. I have to move that there. Ugh. Can't move it back further. Maybe I could just mess it up to like this point. And we can like try to fix it from there. And like move it there. And then no. I can't get it to... Ugh! You're going to have to... Yeah, I feel like I don't know how far back I need to go to fuck it up, and I don't want to go too far back because it will mess me up permanently. I don't know how you would give me an explanation if I'm doing it right. Well, I asked if I was doing it right, and nobody said anything. I don't know how you would give me an explanation, really, except just telling me if I'm doing it right or not. Does that make sense? Honestly, 6, 7 is still going on, which is crazy to me. Okay, I need to get 7 in the 9 position. Because if I can get it in the 9 position, then I can move it. Tony Riz, Ohio toilet. Ah, the classics. 8, 9, 7, 7. It's still too short. It's one shy. I'm gonna basically be one shy, regardless. It's like this. I'm kind of in the same exact position with this. Because I have no way of, like, moving this 15 into that position. What the fuck? I don't understand. Number if it's an even, so when you shift one direction continuously, it eventually will get fixed. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. So am I doing it right? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. So, like, I have to shift one over? I'm so confused. So I'm not doing it right? Am I doing it right? I don't understand. Maybe if I just go this direction. Oh, this feels like I'm fucking it up real bad. Yeah, I think I just fucked it up real bad. Oh my... Okay. It's a swept. Yeah, I just fucked this up real bad again. Okay, maybe I just don't worry about this. Okay, this is... 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So maybe I just try to do the same and then fuck it up real bad. And then go back and, like, try to fix it. Five, 7, 8, and then we got 9. Which, honestly, I feel like probably just do the same thing. Fuck it up real bad and then try to fix it. This is like public transportation. This is taking 57 years. Okay, so now we gotta go back and I gotta fix it. So 1 swaps there. 3 swaps there. 5 swaps there. 7 swaps there. 8. That's just messed up. That didn't work. Maybe you can only do that for a specific amount of time and then you're fucked. Could try it again. Oh, what happened? Disconnected from memes before? True. I think I figured it out. I have no idea. I don't think it's correct right now, but the heart opened up, so I don't know what's going on. Not Rubik's Cube fucks it up. I don't think it's a GG. I think it's still wrong. Because you can still move these. I think I have to get them in this order. I think it just opened up for God only knows what reason. Okay. 4, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. We got 10. We got to get 10 in there. Can I just get 10 just from going like this? The answer is no. Okay. Y'all, this is... Okay, remember when I said that other puzzle was the worst? I feel like this one's the worst. I feel like this one's the worst. I take back what I said. 6. And I'm having to concentrate so hard because if I fuck this up, I think it'll be a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to now move this one up. Got enough of them in the correct order, it opened up. Does that mean it's done? Do I even need to keep doing this? Am I wasting time? I feel like I've got to get it in the correct order, but I don't know. Because I epinephrine, but he didn't really do anything. Okay, oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look right. None of this seems correct. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, man. I think I fucked it. Seven, 8. 5, 6, 4, 3, 2. But now 10's off. Fuck, man! I don't know if I can do it this way. We may have to just call it on this one and I try to do it next week. Because this feels like it's going to take an hour of just moving and then hoping I get it right. Because now I have no idea how I did this. How did I get this right the first time? So now I got this 11 in there. And it's fucked. Hey, you're going in the right direction. Keep it up. It's pulsing. There's a heart. Also, I've got to put these in order and I have to skip them by 3s. And I don't understand. And now I've got an 11 in there. And it's ruined. Everything is ruined. It's like, I need this to not be here. This is not good. Because now it's moving. It was going so well. And now it's like goofed. And I don't know if it was because I broke my concentration, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I get this across? Okay. That's fixed. Can I just move this 3, 3? Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. No, it's still wrong. Okay. Of course, that's not, it wouldn't be easy. Is this the right way to do this? I'm worried it's gonna fuck this up again. But this was what was working. So like there's a part of me that's like, just keep doing it. In hopes that it will work again. Okay, but that's wrong. Maybe? 10 goes there. 8 goes there. 6 goes there. 4 goes there. 2 goes there. Okay. 13, 14, 16. Okay. So these are all in order except for this fuck-ass 16. Alright. We got it fixed. But there's this fuck-ass 16. Which is great. I love that for us. Y'all, I don't know if I've got this. Okay. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Oh, I think I fucked it entirely. I think I fucked it entirely. Yeah, I think I fucked it entirely. So that's great. Very excited about that. 5 goes there. 7, 8. Maybe I didn't fuck it entirely. I'm not entirely sure. 12, 13 to 14. It's not right. I don't know how to get this 16 into position. I don't think there is a way. I'm literally one off, and I don't think there's a way to do it. How the fuck? If I go here to here, 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 there, maybe counterclockwise might work. No, I don't think it will. 17 and 16 and then 1. We do need them all in order. Or backwards. I don't think I understand that, and I might have fucked it up real bad again. I think I might have actually really fucked it up this time. Maybe I should just move 16 around again. Because that's real fucked. Oh, God. I'm so scared right now. I don't know. I could move it back around counterclockwise, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. And I think that I messed it up. I go 15 to 16. What if I just put it back? What if I just try to put it back in the order that it was in? And just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is that it? What's out of order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Isn't that correct? Am I crazy, dude? What's out of order? What else is out of order? Oh, maybe I just gotta put it here in order. 1, 2, 3. Please. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I did. This was Emma earlier. Pro gaming. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals. He's like, curse on you, your entire clan, go fuck yourself. Also, the life raft is over here. The exits are on the left and the right.
This isn't over yet.
Not 2008. That man just went back to 1895. Good luck, people in the 1800s. Yeah, he was definitely talking to Victor and not me. And I realized that once Victor got to safety. Oh my God, they're doing the robot. I've set their souls free so that they can do the robot. You're welcome, society. I'm so excited. Yes, the 1830s without all the racists. Although I feel like there might be one more now that guy's back. Yo, this was amazing. Okay, so here is the sad news, all right? And I'm going to tell it to you now while the credits roll. The next game in the series is Dire Grove, but I can't play that one because of the Flash. So
Did that.
No, thank you for the 50. So I'm going to have to play the one, we're going to play Millionaire if we can. I think I got it to play. So we're going to try to play Millionaire next Sunday. Oh, that's where they took the photo of the baby. We're going to try to play Millionaire. MCF fans do rule. And then we're gonna play the next one in the series, which I can't remember what that is, because I think it was Dire Grove, Shadow Lake. I played Shadow Lake. So I think we get to skip basically, once we finish Millionaire, I think we skip 2 ahead, but I might check out the list before I bid you adieu today. And make sure I have the next couple. Big GG. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me while I cranked my hog. I played the 13 Skull too, because we did a couple out of order years ago. So now it'll be, oh, I can actually check while the credits roll. That's because it's not gonna bother you because it's on the screen. I'm gonna go crank at my hog wiki. So we can't play Agent X. I've got Millionaire set up next. We just beat Return to Ravenhearst. I can't play Dire Grove. We did 13th Skull. So basically next I'll see if I can find Malgrave Incident. And if we can play that. And then we'll do Escape from Ravenhearst is 8. So what we'll do is I'll try to see if I can find Malgrave. And then we'll go from there. Okay. It's glitching. So I'm going out. I have played Rusty Lake. I've played all of them. I'm really excited for the new one that's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. Do I have Escape from Ravenhearst? Hold. Escape. I did!